Hello! Nyt on tästä lattiassa. Neon. Ai niin. Niin olikin. Cool. Sitähän meidän pitikin tehdä. Andrea. Sillä olisi hyvä stealth. Meillä on 3 tyyppiä meidän aluksessa. Miten tää toimii? Crew 2. Mut sit siellä on... What? Supertaistelualus, en tiedä. Mitä? Onks tää peli nyt jotenkin rikki? Meillä on 3 tyyppiä tuolla. Ei, tuolla on toi Payloads 2. Eikö se tarkoita sitä, että meillä mahtuu alukseen nyt enemmän? Joo. Vois kyllä koittaa rakentaa joku oma aluksen jossain vaiheessa. Nyt se on ehkä vähän, että millä se haluaa rakentaa. Nipsumuki. Jep. Nipsukahvit. Tulilla. On kyllä paha. Tarvis 100 tappoa. Niinköhän toi toimii? Hello. Pitäisikö me ehkä rupea vähän tekemään duunia kohti? Tääkin voisi olla ihan hauska. Mut tämän mä oikeasti haluaisin. Mä oon kyllä levuttanut ihan mitä sattuu täältä. Tää on niinku kaikkea tier 1 kamaa, et ei niinku mitään. No täällä on 1 tier 2, et saatiin noita aseet, mut muuten niin nää on kaikki ihan roskaa. Sitten kun näistäkin niin ei mua kiinnosta oikeastaan mikään hirveästi näistä. No okei, tää pain tolerance voisi olla kyllä hyvä. Mut sit taas toi weightliftingkin voisi olla ihan kiva. Tää tulisi ihan hulluna kärräkapasiteetti. Pitäisikö ottaa tää? Mitä tässä pitää tehdä? Sprint for 1000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Kuulostaa aika tarkoville.
Change your mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon? To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
All that money can buy.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Bowline. Ai niin, tuolla oli sitä... Tää on se kasino. Meillä olisi itse asiassa siellä olisi se yksi seifi, mikä me voitais käydä avaa, jos me haluttais. Jaksaks mä? No joo. En mä kuitenkaan muista sitten tätä myöhemmin. Toisaalta oliko se silleen, että... Vitsi mikä hikka iski. Jos siellä Neonis pystyy myymään tätä kontrabandia, niin sitä me voidaan viedä nää sinne. Onko? Mä halusin... Niin, täältä. Häh? Onko tää resetannut? Vaikka me koskaan avattu näitä? Tuota. Olisiko täällä joku nelonen, mikä menisi noihin suoraan? Ei. Jaa. Tää onkin sit aika levota. Tolleen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Onks nää just oikein? Oh. Cool. Ihan ok haulikko. Mut katsotaan, onks tää tyhjä vai onks täällä luuttia. Ois vähän hassu kyllä, jos täällä olis luuttia. Täällä on. What? Ne on niinku resetannut oikeesti. Vai eiks me vaan luutattu näitä silloin? Täälläkin on, ja tämän mä ihan varmasti luutan. Ei raha. Jaa. No, vaikuttaa kyllä siltä, että tää luutit on kyllä resetannut. Paitsi ne leijuvat onneksi. Nääkin mä muistan luuttaineeni. Juu, ei, täällä on lisää. Kuinkahan usein nää resettaa? Money. Jos me ollaan menossa Neoniin, niin mulla on semmonen kutina, että siellä pystyy myymään kontrabändiä. Mut kysymys on, että päästäänkö me sinne systeemiin ilman, että meitä skannataan. Sehän selviää. Se oli kyllä Freestar Collectiven avaruutta ja muistaakseni ne skannaa. Ei tullut kyllä varoitusta, viimeksi tuli varoitus, en tiedä. No kyllähän ne skannaa meitä. Kyllä mä töngäsin taas näitä kaikkia. Drop. Kyllä olisi pikkasen arvokkaita, kun noi sais kuskattua pois täältä. Okei, tossa on Sarahi. Toi pitää olla mukana, koska se missioni. Samko ja toi on. Ja sitten täällä on tääkin. Musta tuntuu, että me ollaan nyt rikottu jotain.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Something is broken.
Air pressure, dry. All good to go, Captain.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to 3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Enjoy Neon. One of the most anarchic places in settled systems. Anarkiaa! Hyvä, meidän viime striimin nimi oli Artefakteja ja Anarkiaa ja me ei käyty silloin edes täällä. Voi ne joskus kannata väärin, mutta siinä pitää olla sit joko sitä skilliä tai sit semmosia niinkun semmonen tietty aluksen osa, mikä niinku suojaa noilta skanneilta, että ne ei näe niin hyvin sinne. Ja niitä osia saa tyyliin sit, mä en tiedä saaks täältä jostain, mut nyt esimerkiksi niitä piraateet pystyy ostamaan niitä. Ne pitää olla semmosia ja sit sitä skilliä ja sit vaan mahdollisimman vähän roskaa kannossa, niin.
Hey, what can I do? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Kun tää nyt on tää anarkiamesta, niin voisiko esimerkiksi täällä, jos... Katsotaan täältä. Ei. On. Daimyo cockpit. No. Ehkä me jostain saadaan jotain semmosia. Mä en nyt jaksa istua tää pohjalla. Mua häiritsee, miten toi käsi on tossa pöydällä.
Chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud Ekman offices. There's certain authorization procedures.
Huolishoppailu-striimi.
Transfer, even for something like this.
Tää vähän säästää rahaa, jos haluaa jonkun hyvän tuolin ostaa. Aika kalliita semmoset hyvät toimistotuolit. Sulle saa kans ostaa. Saat tän vanhan, voit hajoilla sit tän kaa. Vaaleanpunaiset, kun se on pupun korvat. En varmaan.
Don't move, Nesha!
What was this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Ois aika kova. Olisi joo, pupun korvat on aina kovat. Varsinkin pelituolissa. Kahvit eet hot. Jep. Mä voin hommaa sen sit kun mä perustan mun OnlyFansi. Rupee myymään mun jalkakuvia. No niin. Nyt ollaan oikeas mestas. Sitä cyberpunkkia.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing
Ryujin.
no percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Ne korvat saa irti sit tuollaista, nyt aina pitää niitä kun striimaa. Best.
Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power of love. All things kind of relax.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns?
Gal Bank. Hyvä, että täällä on pankkikin kuitenkin. Lykätään roskiksi. Aha, täällä oli joku. Sorry. Keep on keeping on. Ai niin, tänään tuli se Cyberpunk-patch. Ui. Me ei olla kyllä vielä ihan valmiit tän pelin kanssa. Oh wow.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter,
Kun on pupun korvat, niin sit pitää hommaa kaikki kissan korvat ja kaikki mahdolliset korvat. Ja sitten aina vaihella niitä joka striimissä.
outside of our core competencies. And
Pult hot streaming.
is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and
Häh,
military ships.
korvaäänestys.
Large-scale accommodations and
Todellakin.
hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, Ed Eklund, in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on
Show booba. Pilaatin. Mikä toi on tossa sun nime edes? Super Ultra Combo 2023. Lol.
So soon?
Ei jaksanut väitellä tonkaan.
Where did you two meet, Walter? I'm intrigued.
We're both
Donate.
on Constellation, actually.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
Joku tappelupeli juttu.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here, get to the
Yes.
point.
Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
Jokso
It's the
Tekken
discretionary
8
funds,
Closet
so
petaa
I don't
ilmattu?
need all of it.
Vai onko se Jenkeissä silloin? Tai jossain muualla?
This wouldn't have
Toki se on
anything to do
ensi
with
kuun
the
lopussa.
meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Ilmoittu.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something
No
so
huhhuh.
obvious.
Aika raffia touhuu.
Point. Neutral territory.
Hirveet ravaamista.
With no leverage.
Kun tuo rapakoililennotkaan ei ole niitä nopeimpia.
It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar.
Se on ainakin
was
pihvi.
open.
No.
Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Syödäänkö jenkeissä vaan pelkkää pihviä? Börsaa ja pihviä.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you.
Give me money.
Back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Pihviä, ripsejä, wingsia ja hampurilaisia. Perfect. Brisketti, of course, of course. Pork belly. Oho. Muutakin kuin pelkkää BBQ. Ei vittu. Älä vittu, kun tulee nälkä. Tekis ihan sikana mieli jotain tommosta just nyt. Astral Lounge. Back to the grind. While roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Ryujin Industries. Hei, toi vois olla hyvä. Tänne alkaa kyllä kertyä näitä. Vaikka me koitettiin just viime striimissä, me kyllä siivottiin täältä kaikkea roskaa pois. Ne oli ihan hirveet questeja. The Astral Lounge is in the Trade Tower. No se olisi ainakin taas heti vieressä. No ei ole kumpikaan optional, et... Kaisa... Friterattu juustokuutioita. Prosessoitua rasvaa uppopaistettuna rasvassa. Best. Nyt on värit. Eikö niin tää oli tää? Back to the grind. Niinkö se on ainakin oikealle factionille, if you know what I'm saying. Create cargo link to supply 340 ytterbium to volley alpha volley. Payment on contract completion. Kuulostaa siltä, että ei oo vörtti. 8 kiloa jostain baseen setuppaamisesta. Ja nää on niin paljon tehtäviä, että näitä ei jaksaisi tehdä oikeesti. Menisin kysyä, että eihän tässä pelissä ollut alastomuutta, mutta tässä oli näitä. Tän pelin versio Bornosta. Meilläkin on tuo puku. Get some Aurora and let loose. Nyt on hotti, jep. Joo, mun pitää saanuttaa tää kamera, sori.
Aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend.
Premium Pilsner.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I'm definitely here to try the Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Tuleeko Twitch-bännit, jos mä lähden tekemään tätä? Kuka teki musat?
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Mozzarella
That's
tikkui.
Borealis,
Ai vitsi,
only
älä
19
viitti,
years
hei.
old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music
Mä lopetan kohta striimiä ja lähden kauppaan. Ostaa mozzarella tikkui. Sitten mä pistän Voltista tilauksen Fat Lizardiin, että mä haen sieltä pizzan. Sitten kun mä käyn hakee sen, sit mä käyn kaupasta hakee mozzarella tikkui ja... Ai, mut sit pitäis kyllä olla melkein oluttakin ja on kuitenkin vasta torstai. Oi voi.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, completely at your discretion. Got plenty here to choose from.
Näytä menu. Ai niin, tässä on tää... Voi olla... Tää on kontrabändiä. Sliders. No niin, nyt tää pelikin alkaa tukea mulle ruokaa. Sangria. Slows time. A powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Wally Alpha's local chasm bass population. Legal only in the city of Neon. Baguette. Brewed in Aquila City. Rypäleet. Pihviä ranet. Näyttääpäs noin ranet muuten pahalta. Ugh. Plum. Oho, toi on kyllä nyt Tähän meidän nyt yksi Aurora ostaa, kun huudeltiin.
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Of course, of course. Enjoy the lounge.
No niin, ja koukku päälle. Mä haluan tallentaa kuitenkin. Eihän nyt kerrasta voi jäädä koukkuun. Ui! Kuuloiset viimeiset sanat. Haluatko Teiku vielä sanoa kans? Jääkö se loppu? Jääkö se vaikutus loppu? Ai vittu. Kai sä muuten Teiku huomasit, että tänään tuli Cyberpunk-patchi. Skill tree reworkkeja ja se oli joku kunnon megapatchi nyt kun siihen tulee se lisäri viikon päästä. Se on, ei viikko, 5 päivää. Se on joku 5 päivää milloin se tulee tai jotain. Se on ensi viikolla. Mut tänään vissiin piti tulla se rework-patchi. Siihen tulee kai ihan sikana sitä kontsaa, mikä siitä on puuttunut. Ja... Se olisi tällä seuraavaksi listalla. Heti tämän jälkeen. Ehkä se olisi niin, jos nyt kun sä pelaat sen, niin nyt se on semmonen, mikä se on. Silloin luvattiin. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Siinä olisi hyvää viunaa. Don't mind if I do. Täällä olisi noita long-spesiaaleikin. Miksi ostaa, kun voi tulla vaan tänne ja pölliin? It's...
Got a call someone's power kept going out? Know what it was? Heat as long as my leg.
Juk. Eihän meillä muuta... Ei meillä jäänytkään mitään koukkuu. Päästiin aika helpolla. Vitsi, mun tekee ihan siikana vielä jotain roskaruokaa tai jotain mättöä tai jotain superhyvää. Ois ehkä pitänyt syödä se välipala tossa.
Don't go causing trouble.
Huomenna perjantai kunniaksi. Näinhän se ois kyllä. Sitä mä mietin jo tosta tänään. Vähän Fat Lizardia hilisileeksi.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Katsotaanko mitä täällä myydään.
Have a look.
Nää me itse asiassa halutaan. Oli jotain muutakin varmaan, mutta vitsi kun mä muistan näitä kuuluja. Näitäkin on miljonääri. Tää melkein olisi jo hyviä pukuja. Mut ei ihan. Melkein. Esimerkiksi tää. Ihan ei oo parempi. Jotain hyviä vaatteita. Corpware. Neuroboost. Settler Casual Hat. Random kirjoi. Adhesive. Olikohan tää mitä meiltä puuttuu itse asiassa? Mä en muista. Saatto olla. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through to you.
I connect a lot of people with
Vihreä peilas. Come on.
all. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. That doesn't mean I should tell you. Done talking. Not getting more from me
Tää
about...
persuasion on ihan perseestä. Mun olisi pitänyt levottaa tota.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Tuon olisi pitänyt olla vielä hell.
They even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
Don't
Trade Authority. Ostaa kaiken. Ostako ne kontrabandiikin? Tää on siistimestä kyllä. Ai vitsi, mä tykkään. Alta pois! Häh? Joo, tossa oli. Mut siis... What? Älä tuijota mua, älä mene. Kuka mut muka näkee? Mut hetkinen, tätä ei oo edes laitonta muka lockpickaa, voiko olla? Näköjään. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Joo. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I wouldn't want to know if I were you. Okay. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Yeah. Hyvä kun nää puhuu sit tostain superartefaktista, mut me ollaan kaivettu niistä maasta silleen jatkuvaa syötöllä. Hilfurikaa. Tää kuulostaa hyvältä.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
Hey there.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while.
Take it easy.
Welcome. Please.
Onks tää vaan
make
normibaari?
yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Tell me more.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Sellainen.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Hyvä tietää, että täällä on tämmönen paikka. Voidaan tulla vetää Auroraa ihan rauhassa. Oho.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Mahduks mä tähän piiloon? Mahu! Höh! Höh! Se on kyllä ärsyttävää, että 84% ja feilaa.
There's got to be a metaphor for that.
Bum 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 bum. Eklund. Eklund.
Any luck out there?
I found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Selkeä. Desktop Sand Garden.
You are so lucky.
Core Kinetics. Oi.
Hello.
Olisikohan se security pitänyt ostaa tosta vielä? Voikohan se ostaa vielä?
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Ei me tarvita mitään apuja.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Samwise and Gabers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah. This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Oikein tää on vähän ärsyttävää miehen. Alta pois!
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Fair enough. Close the deal. Get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Tuleeko tässä autoseivi tulee?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Tää oli jotain.
Stroud, you look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Aina avaruuspuku päällä.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear.
Lol.
Why don't they chip in?
Hän maksa palaakaan.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Helppo.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Let's go! Ja nyt tulee heti aseesta.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Just näin.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Sillä vähän mustat silmäalussa.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
3 vuoroa plus 2 pitäisi riittää, paitsi jos vikas ei ole plus 2.
I'm listening.
No niin, just näin.
Really? Huh.
Mä edes kattonut mikä se vastaus oli.
Might change things.
Meni läpi silti.
Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Sitten mennään.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Go, 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 go. Karkuun.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Lol.
There goes our way out.
Who is Nicholas Slater anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Eikö niin, se hissi oli täällä, totta.
Yeah.
Restricted. Ihan magea aula.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You impounded my ship, you're all dead.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do.
Vihreä taas feilas. Mä en jaksa.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Executive level access code granted. Helppo.
Hoping to get a meeting. I've been...
Meillä taidaa olla aina nyt ei oo sitä pojoa, kun mä käytin sen tohon, en mä olisi sanoisi levutettua sitä vielä. Mut... Eikö se on tää socialis? Tää. Tää vois olla kyllä hyvä.
Waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Taas yksi level 1 skilli lisää, mut minkäs teet?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive.
So must.
He's on to us.
Walter.
What's
mine, then breaking into my office.
Break, huh?
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Onko se pakollinen? Tiedätkö sä jotain tärkeää, miksi se on pakollista?
Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her
Ihan vaan muuten vaan.
Okay?
I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. Mikä tää keskusteluvaihtoehto?
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Ammutaan täältä nyt niskaa. Help, help.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Tää on vaarallista.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Cuttable wall. Ooh, dick pic.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
No. Häh? Tää kuulostaa. Kato mato. Mitä mato? Varmaan ne kuulita. Mitä se sanoo? Drop down. Haluus mä? Häh? Nytkö ne muka huomasivat? What? Oliko se vaan toi mato, joka huomasi mut? Se voi olla, että se oli vaan toi mato.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Robot stalking the hall.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way
Nowhere to hide now.
Try and shut down that door.
Mitä?
Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Päättikö se peli vaan, että nyt tilanne on tämä? Vai häh? Aika lame. Oltiinko me vaan liian hitaat? Se vaan me oltiin vaan liian hitaat. Mutta sitten kokeilla vähän tätä. No onpas surullinen. Pitänyt vääntää vähän Auroraa, niin ois kerännyt ampua nuo. Oi! Joo, levotetaan se meidän pislatapot. Oho. Nyt on kyllä laiska granaatin heittokäsi. Mikä? Nova Blast Disruptor. Joku tämmönen. EM-ase. Oho. Pitäisikö meidän käydä ottaa tuo meidän kaveri ylös tuolta? Ass shot. Oho. Inaccessible.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
There's the door.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Climb the trade tower. Slap. No kyllä väsähtää hauskan näköisesti. Ragdollit vaan menee päälle. Calibrated Lawgiver. Oliko toi nyt parempi kuin uusi 9? Nice. Ei, meillä oli kans Calibrated. Joo. Häh? Ei riittänyt hyppytä. Parkour. Ei vittu. Kun se lähti nopea. Saisko siellä vielä sniikkattakin? Häh? Go ahead, leave. Kaveri lähti itse meet karkuun.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Vitsi, tää kuulostaa ihan yhdeltä siltä näyttelijältä. Oi vitsi, mikä sen näyttelijän nimi on ja missä se on? Mikä vitsi sen nimi on? Mä en muista, missä se oli jossain House of Cardsissa, jossa on semmoinen vanha äijä. Onko mun on pakko selvittää. Mikä tää oli? Tää oli joku Nikolaas joku. Starfield Nikolaus.
You are stalling, perhaps.
Mä muista sukunimeäkään enää. Slayton. Darin the Ball. Onko se? American voice actor. Ei ollut eri tyyppi. Sekoitin.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Mä luulen, että se ei ole enää elossa.
I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Mä luulen, että se on dead as fuck täällä. Niin mä vaan ajattelin kanssa. Ei ole se kyllä hengissä, mut ei se nyt hyvin voi.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again, the poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we wanted.
Minkä takia me saadaan päättää tää? Mä nyt en vittu ymmärrä.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Tää oli nyt vähän hassu jotenkin tää kohtaaminen. Nää ei näytä siltä, että nää on pöllimistä, mutta pakko talleta silti, jos tää onkin pöllimistä. Ei ollut. Why not? Toi olis. Ei me sit oteta sitä.
going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Näillä on ihan täysmeno päältä. Lobby.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before.
Sitten kun on saanut tän tehtyä, niin sit vois vähän tutustua tuohon Ryujiniin. Onks meillä muuta tarpeeksi painoa? No nyt meillä varmaan on. Jep. Levotetaan Strenaa, Tarkov style. Fun and engaging stream. Full of content. Best content. Tää on kyllä varmaan semmonen, että se tulee itsestään vaan jossain vaiheessa joka tapauksessa. Tää on vähän tyhmää tehdä tälleen. Kilsan lenkki alusta ympäri Ahbest. No se 500 metriä. Aika nopeeta sais jos jaksais. En mä kyllä taida nyt jaksaa. Kyllä me keretään.
Read any good books lately?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
En tiedä miksi meistä tultiin tänne asti, kun me oltais voitu vaan tehdä niinku... Eikä mitä?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Pun intended. 10 tonni. Nice. Fiscal quarter added. Mikä se on? Se oli ase. Just. Ai. Ast. No onpa sit jotenkin känninen. Ketäs nää?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to
Dragonborn. Starborn.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Okei. Mä luulen, että ei varmaan onnistu, mut... Onnistu.
Circulation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Joo. Gooniboo. Let's go to the lodge. Kerros meille.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Hei, Vladimir on täällä taas.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction visible Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Call themselves the Starborn. Demanded
Dovahkiin.
hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
we ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not
No niin, hihuli.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Add the artifact to the connection. Eiks mä lisännyt sen jo? Joo.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Talk to Vladimir.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Speak with Walter.
I've occasionally. Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. Go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars. That is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Tässä mun suunnitellaan joku alus vai?
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Overdesigned. Meillä on joku 1,000,000 questia täällä yhtäkkiä. 2 uutta artefaktipaikkaa. Powerin paikka. Back to the grind. Loose ends. Power from... Niin, saatiin yksi tommonen. Charity of the Wolf, niitä länkkärimesta juttui. Ja sit tänne on tullut niinku ihan... Wow. Vaikka mitä lisää. Alkaa menee ja täytyy varoa, ettei lähde lapasesta tää touhu. Hetkinen, siis minkä takia me nyt... Saatiinko me taas joku... No me saatiin joku pilipalikypärä. Selkeä. Tehdään kaikki. Joo. 200 tuntia myöhemmin. Paljonkohan tässä pelissä on oikeesti kontenttia? Vois kuvitella, että varmaan ihan törkeästi. Toki on sit aika paljon siitä on varmaan semmoista niinku itteensä toistavaa juttua. Niinku jotkut ne planeettojen tutkimusmatkailut sun muut, mut... Ai vitsi. Joo, toi Ryujin kyllä kiinnostaa kieltämättä. Eihän meillä ollut levua vielä. Ei. Se planeettojen tutkiminen, siitä saa kyllä expaa ihan super nopeasti ja hyvin, mut... Ventura Cell. Ai niin, kun mulla oli jotain tämmösiä täällä. Teillä ei oo rahaa. Te ootte kyllä turhaa porukkaa. Meillä ei ollut rahaa ihan sikapitkään aikaa.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad, not bad.
Excuse me, what?
Mites tää nyt sit oikeesti toimii, kun meidän 2 hengen aluksessa on kolme henkeä. Starship Engineering. Mitä skilli toi oli? Onko se täällä? Vai täällä? Se on design on eri. Mitäs tää tekee? All ship systems repair faster. Okei. Okay. Toi on joo, toi noin, toi on joo. Ja Astrodynamics oli joku, että on halvempaa varppailla tai jotain. Joo. No joo. Yes. No tää kaikkea ihan superroskaa. Hackers Advanced Barood Space Helmet. Tämäkin on ihan hauskan näköinen. Solomon's Maps. Hyvä, että mulla on täällä tämmösiä. Quest items cannot. Aha. Otetaan täältä painaviin. No ei hirveästi oo. Ok. Vähän tekis mieli kyllä käydä myymässä noita roskia. Olis itse asiassa. No meillä on kyllä vielä tilaa tässä aluksessa, ettei sinällä oo mikään hätä. Käydään kattoo toi yksi avaruus. No, mutta tämähän menee ihan oikeaan paikkaan. Kai. Ketä nää? Helppo. Olis me tuosta tänne planeetalle? Oltiin. Oltiin. Nyt voitais vähän tehdä tätä, vaikka tehtiin viime striimissä joku 4 tuntia, 3 tuntia pelkästään tätä hommaa. Tää oli helppo, kun tuo oli suoraan näkyvä. Ei ole tehty tätä vielä tarpeeksi selkeästi. Näistä saa kyllä niin hyviä expaa, et miksei. Pistoolin kuulat kyllä kuluu nopee. Just ostin niitä lisää, meillä oli joku 100 ja nyt on 40. Tarvittais se hyvä slipa oikeesti vähän äkäsee, koska siihen meillä olisi sitä kuulaa niin paljon kuitenkin. Ei, mitä mä teen? Jostain löytyy 50. Nee. Ja sit siihen silu. Periaatteessa toi laagiveri, jos siitä vaan löytyy se laatuversio, niin sit se varmaan tekee enemmän damagea kyllä. Yeah. Ja levu. Mä en kyllä nähnyt yhtään mikä skilli me saatiin. Toise ei ollut. Creator's Piece. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Just. Ei. Mitä? Onks täällä oikeesti jotain guardianeja? Me ei tuhlata näitä pislankutia. One Quantum Essence. Onks joku... Se ei oo itemi? Näitä voi boostaa. Jaa. Näkeeksi mitä se boosti tekee ennen kuin sen käyttää? Ei, mitä? Mitä se edes teki? Increase Starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. No siinä se saamari luki, kun vaan ottaa silmän käteen lukis. Okei. Niin siis nää jotain Starborn-taitoja. Käydään hakea tuot helpot expat vielä. Meillä pitäisi olla jotain eläimiäkin jossain, mutta missäkään hän ei asustele. Ai niin, mitäs me nyt halutaan levottaa itse asiassa? Me nyt saatais... Disladamage on nyt vähän huono. Mieluummin halusin vaan ballistiksi, mutta tästä puuttuu vielä kyllä aika monta tappoa. Mutta onko se range vai oikeesti flatti damage? Koska periaatteessahan tääkin, jos me otetaan tää, no toi ihan sikana lisää damagea pisloihin. Koska sit me voidaan lupea jo levuttaa tota snipingia sen jälkeen. Ehkä me otetaan kuitenkin tää. Tää on niin iso boost. Vaikka olisi taas pitänyt ehkä ottaa joko toi Persuasion tai sitten taas tätä weightliftingia. Olisipa enemmän skillipojoja. Paljon tää nyt tekee tää pisla damage? 113. Just. Tervee. Paljon tästä sai expaa? 220. Ei huono. Kokeillaan käydä vaikka tuolla. Jos vaikka saisi sitä planeetan skannattua loppuun, kun siitä saa niin hyviä expaa kanssa. Ei kiinnosta. Ei kiinnosta. Ei kiinnosta. Täällä on näitä elukoita. Miksi toi näyttää semmoselta Starborn-alukselta? Pitääks mulla olla huolissani? Hei, me voidaan käyttää... Tääkin tekee niinku enemmän damagea joku. Se meidän snipa. On kyllä surullinen snipa, täytyy sanoa. Mua nyt vähän kiinnostaa toi alus. Instant keuhkodamage. Cool. Ihan klipuis. Resurssit on kaikki löytyneet, eli nyt pitäisi vaan periaatteessa löytää ne kaikki eläimet enää. Noit yksin me löydettiin, eikä ne toiset sitten. Hei, onks toisen, eikö toi luola? Toikaan ei kiinnosta meitä. Tää kyllä vähän kiinnostaa. Kiva, jos tämmösen aluksen saas pöllittyä, mutta mä vähän epäilen. Pitäis meidän nyt oikeesti parantaa toi keuhkodamage. Starborn Guardian. Inaccessible. Ja. No ei kai sit. Tätä ei juttu enää. Jaksaspa koittaa ratkoa tätä loppuun? Tänään. Tänään. Ihme porukkaa. Niin nää näitä Starborneja just. Niin, näistä ei taida saada mitään loottia, nää vaan hävii. Jaa. Tuota. Nyt jostain kantautuu joku hyvä ruuan tuoksu. Pakko laittaa kohta kaikki ikkunat ja ovet kiinni. Hirveen nälkä, sit joku tekee vielä jotain hyvää jossain naapurissa. Euhko damage. Eiks meillä oo täällä jotain? 1. En toi boosted. Meillä muuta. Meillä näet norme. Noniin, onko se nyt sitten? After landing again, Neshara. Back to the grind. Onks mä säästin tän, koska tää olikin yllättävän hyvä pissla nyt kun... Se olisi ollut heti tässä. About us. To deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow, Ryujin Industries have been leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Classic. History. Reidikarus, Itaru Saito, 2300 Dikarus, ja Biotech, Everyday Life Business, Itaru, Ryujin, yes. First product, neurological research, yada, major breakthrough, tech industry, major yes. Taiju, Aistroni, kyllä. Neuroamps, mitä nää tekee? Onks nää jotain huumevalmistajia? Eikö siis lääkevalmistajia? Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaras. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. In the news. Blah. Subsidiaries. Harbor and drone, Taiju, Tranquility. Job application. Yes, work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in secretarial position or corporate environment? Yes. How familiar are you with Ryujin and products? Basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? Masters. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Attend your interview. Olisikin hyvä, kun työhaku olisi oikeasti ne helppo, että löytyisi vaan tommonen kiska jostain, sit sä vaan naputtelet joku 5-6 kyssäriä siihen ja sit oot silleen suoraan haastatteluun. Menee ase kädessä vielä sinne silleen what up?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Cool.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I can find it myself.
Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Onpas jotenkin
Wrap up this next assignment quick.
steriili ympäristö.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic.
Lol.
Have a seat. Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair.
Mietit jos yksi kerta just, että peleissä on hauska kävelevä asikko, niin kaikki on ok. Jep. Ketään ei kiinnosta. Tai sit on niinku Baldur's Gate. Kaverilla on semmonen summoni siinä, niin kaikki pelkää sitä, vaikka se on ystävällinen.
I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am.
Here I am.
Someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
Toki.
Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match.
Nopea
So
algoritmi.
let's get started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Money!
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Because I'm the best. It's entry level, anyone can do this job.
Well, that's a blunt answer. Not that I'm going to argue since I feel the same. So, next question. How motivated are you to succeed?
Very.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
CEO.
That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Helppo.
On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly
Onnistuu.
easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Noniin. Yes. Saatiin töitä kahvipoikana. Parasta. Vitsi, mä taistelen itse tässä koko ajan ihan hirveetä henkistä kamppailua sitä vastaan, että mä en tilaisi jotain börsaa ja ranea ja limua. Oh. Tekis mieli Friends and Burgers. Ja mun pitää kohta tilaa, sit voi striimin lopettaa striimiä ja sit voi syödä heti. Jos haluaa striimaa myöhään. Ehkä meidän pitää tehdä tästä semmonen mukbang-striimi.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk.
Uli, vali, seli.
High and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet.
That's what I like to hear.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You act like you're better than me.
Pakko levuttaa tuota persuasionia, tää on ihan maskaa.
Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all.
Steppi vasemmalle, steppi oikealle, klik.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
Noniin. Ei oo tylsää päivää tässä duunissa kyllä. Hae kahvia. Tapa vanha työntekijä siinä matkalla. Palaa takaisin. Mau! Tee kissa. Muista laittaa sokeria. Jep. Latte extra sokerilla ja sit 1 kuollut työntekijä. Viruspäivä amerikkalaisessa Starbucksissa.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions.
Suora tie, miten? Ei tässä ole mitään ihmeellistä. I ran into an ex-employee.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Heti ylennys.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
That better mean I'm getting a raise.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure
meistä tuli
success of the
influenceri.
business. Any questions so far?
None.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine.
Juhla
And
kikseen.
since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Meet them all. Mora Linden.
Ah, coffee.
You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terrabrew.
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Uh-huh. Well, there goes my paycheck. I never screw up.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Me ollaan
Just
täydellinen
one
työntekijä.
screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Tää alkaa oikeesti kuulostaa siltä, että pitää oikeesti levottaa sitä persuasionia tai me ei saada liksaa ja sit me ollaan koko ajan noitten ärsykkeenä.
Finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Look at me. I hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but
Ryujin.
part of the same department. Hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting
Security. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful. The basic theme was, don't get caught.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Eli ammutaan kaikki,
Here's the
jotka me
data
nähdään.
slate. Good luck.
Bright lights. Big city.
I know you're tight.
Meillä ei tainnut olla level. Nope. Aha. Belt Corp.
What? I'm working here?
I don't know, but I gotta get on a deadline coming up. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spinning.
Shipping order status. Näitä kyllä pitäisi vähän parantaa niitä firman turvallisuutta. Kaveri vaan kävelee suoraan etuovesta sisään, kääntyy yhden kerran vasemmalle, istuu tietokoneelle, näppäilee, lyö tikun sisään, näppäilee jotain, lähtee menee. Sitten kaikki on silleen, ei oo niin tarkkaa. Kyllä se oikeesti nykyään on. On pakko tilaa tota roskaa ihan vaan koska. Mä häviän. Ei saa nauraa. Hei, mä oon käynyt tänään lenkillä. Nämä kalorit on poltettu jo. Ei oikeesti tässä niin paljon kaloreita, että se ei kyllä yhdellä juoksulenkin lähde, mutta mun on nyt pakko.
Quit staring.
Roskaruoan tilaaminen on kyllä liian helppoa nykypäivänä. Ennen piti raahautua aina johonkin Mäkkiin tai Heseen. Nyt voi olla silleen, että istuu tässä tietokoneen perseellään ja striimailee ja jauhaa shaibaa ja sit ottaa puhelimen käteen ja selaa 2 minuuttia ja sit sulla on yhtäkkiä burgeria tulos. Silleen meni joku minuutti. Kun sit jos normaalisti jos tekis tolleen mieli, niin sit ei sitä ei vaan lähtis hakee. Säästyis siltä roskaa. Se olisi vaan jotain omenoit ja banaaneja ja leipää.
Well, look who survived their first assignment.
Siellä oli joku American Burger. Mä tilasin Friends and Burgers. No incidents.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to.
Tulee limuja, raneja ja dippiä.
If
Joku
you recall,
tuplapihviburgeri.
setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready. I don't recall arts and craft. I always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo.
No saipas vähän rahaa
The
tosta.
buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to
Tilaus
visit the office
vahvistettu.
first and
Nice.
accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Siis nää antaa mulle noita dickpikkejä koko ajan. Tää on ihan hyvä lafka.
I better do this right.
Paitsi jos meidän pitää mennä alukseen, niin me voidaan vaan quick travelaa. Hetkonen, se oli siellä Akilassa, mutta sehän oli Cheyenne. Aivan. Aquila City. Safe travels. Hei. Näin on rahaa. Vähän. Sell from ship. Aha. No. Neon Dancer. A wooden duck. Niin loppui jo rahat. Shepherd's General Store. Olisiko näillä vähän rahaa?
I want it. Take a look around. It's a good bed. Here. Browse to your heart's content.
Vendor boy. Ai niin, olisiko tää itse asiassa... Oliko se tota... Vitsi kun mä aina unohdan. Mielestäni se oli tätä. Voi mennä aluksestakin suoraan. Hyvä. Niin, ne taisikin olla sit siinä. Eli halua myydä näitä resursseja, mut... Nee. The Big Bang. Tanto. No täältä saa sitten tämmösen länkkärihalun. I'm a host for a spice. Contains coffee, maybe, haha, actually. Flashy, Cuddleosar, Starpal, Xenosnaggle. Joko on grindi alkanut? Grindi on aloitettu, mutta nyt shoppailee pehmoleluja. Kato nyt tätäkin. Itse asiassa me ollaan grindin asialla just. Tehdään röi hommia.
There's not enough to do around here.
So we had to clean up.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Why don't we
Lots
just
of
close it?
crime over there.
It's not like it gets much use. But you know, stretch trash. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes.
Käytännöllinen ovi. I'm stuck.
CS floor is downstairs.
Haha, totta kai. Onko millaisia hommia? No eka me haettiin kahvia, mut sit siellä oli se vanha työntekijä tuli huutelee Starbucksin jonossa, sit me ammuttiin se. Sitten me käytiin hakkeroimassa joku niitten kilpailijain joku tietokone, me käytiin tekemään sinne muistitikku sisään. Se oli aika helppo, me mentiin vaan ovesta sisään, laitettiin se sinne. Ei mun edes tarvinnut mennä tuohon tietokoneeseen, kun mun piti mennä tänne. Ja nyt tää oli joku vähän vastaava homma, että tässä piti miten tää menee? Onks tää sama? On. Riittääkö se tonni? Siis pakkohan sen on. Ja nyt me ollaan taas piilottelemassa täällä jotain, meidän piti tännekin laittaa. Confidential files. Sneaky, sneaky. Lähinnä me vaan ollaan niinku lavastettu jengiä tai hakkeroitu niitä. Mielestäni perusyritysvakoilu touhuu. Voli! Katsotaan nyt, mihin tää homma etenee. Ainahan näissä on ollut se, että ne on ollut aika pilipali hommia nää kaikki tavallaan Saburo Okadibo. Nää jos on liittynyt johonkin kiltaan tai muuta, esimerkiksi Elder Scrollsissa. Mut ne on myös yleensä ollut aika nopeet questlineja silleen. Nyt alkoi aina just, mene sinne, hae tää, mene sinne, jee se. Sitten se rupee siitä, lähtee aika nopea laukalla.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything is set. This deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Assassination! Näistä hirveästi ole kyllä rahaa saanut. I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative,
Shit hits the fan.
I don't
About
mean
name.
the weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Let's get started.
Good luck.
Creative.
I'm sure you'll be able to get
Pelissä
the
siltä.
keycard without incident.
Menee ampu.
Just
Mut
remember,
ei saanut ampua.
if anything
Nimenomaan
does
sanottiin, että
happen,
ei saa.
It's up to you to bail yourself out.
Where a sweet... Mitä? Mikä se optional oli? Wear a suit or security guard uniform. I need to obtain security keycard in Neon. Neon security and do my best not to get caught. I can buy a... Mut se on tehty jo. Häh? No mut ei tää nyt oo mikään vaikea homma. How hard can it be? Jaa. Aivan. Pieni delay. Mä unohdan, että toi menee automaattisesti toi hissi tosta. Me jää niinku odottaa, että se lataa se seuraava. It never does.
Ain't no funny stuff in that cruiser.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
Tää on kyllä ihan sikasiistimestä. Mä dikkaan ihan törkeästi tästä tämmösestä likasesta, mut silti kirkkaan neon. Tämmönen full cyberpunk. Ai että. Tykkään.
So you're telling me I
You're
have
out
to
there a
take my
lot, right?
entire load of alcohol
Space?
back to New
Just do
Atlantis?
us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
No.
This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Wii! Ja kyllä hyvä, että me ollaan levotettu näitä tai skillejä silleen valmiiksi, niin... Tää ei oo hirveen vaikeet touhuu. Tulee vihdoinkin sinne stealthille ja... stealingille käyttöön. Just hyvä. Operations.
As technicians, we handle threat and
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Here you go. Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch.
Ylennys.
And your timing couldn't be better.
3 tonnia, no ihan hyvä massi. I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Meillä on meidän tanssipuku, me voidaan pukea se päälle.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Ampuu ne molemmat.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's executive director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Read the dossier so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit.
Ooh, nice. Puku.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Read the dossiers. No onpas nyt. Ai. Puku. Ai niin näistäkin saa muuten persuasion chancea. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man. Charismatic and friendly, talking to people, stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts, financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits are fabricated, one audit would ruin them, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Make more money, more stable. Zola. Dahlia Hadissa mother, retired CFO, Inception. Imani Hadissa sister, public relations. Narcissist. Yes. Appreciation for professionalism in a manner and appearances. Drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Nina's presentation fake. Cool. Tämä vaikuttaa vähän vaikeammalta. Ja tähän meillä ei ole skillejä. Oliko se pistooli? Taas meidän ei odottaa tätä. Joku mä yhtään vielä tiedä, miten näitä aseita voi laittaa pois tässä. Now that's where the real money is. Mikä voi oikeesti laittaa tää aseen pois? Oh, eikä sillä niin väliä. Kumpi tää on? Tää on varmaan Zola.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone sure out to impress you if you're at the Astra Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Hei, täällä on nämä meidän super talking pointit.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Onko ne tommosia automaattisia onnistumisia?
But one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Mm.
You good?
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Aika helppo questi, jos luki noi laput silleen.
That tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Ja sit vaihdetaan se presentaatio. Whee! Kohan Nina täällä me... Mikä se optional? Find a way into Nina's suite. No. Suoraan vaan etuovesta. Eikä tässä oikein mitään muutakaan tarvii. Eikä täällä olisi ketään kotona. Ai. Mä luulen, että taisi olla paljon vaikeampi, mutta sit jos... Koska jakso lukee ne laput, et sai valmiit vastaukset noihin persuasioneihin, niin tää olikin ihan superhelppo. No, mikäs siinä? Päästäkää mut ulos. Le Grandes Liquors.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Oh, bonus. Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
11 tonnia, oho. Tästähän saa jo rahaakin. Wow. Let's hear what's next.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Accidents happen.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good.
Olla kunnon jees,
All
man.
you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Travel to Hope Tech. Tää on jossain kaukan taas. Mutta missä? Valo. Polvo. Hei, onks tää kuin mesta, missä meillä käyty? Näköjään. Hope Town.
Hey Dad, wanna hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is full and dark. Starships fly there like hot
Uff. Tiedätkö kuinka monta planeettaa on yhteensä tässä pelissä? En tiedä. Varmaan aika monta. Kun sit... Kuinka pitkälle tässä voit zoomaa? Kun täällä on kuitenkin näitä tähtijärjestelmiäkin on kuitenkin niinku... No täällä vasemmalla ei hirveästi oo. Vain Maanen Star. Mut sit kyllä näitä niinku on tänne oikealle kuitenkin jonkin verran ja näissä on kaikissa varmaan joku muutama planeetta, et... Hawking. Meillä on muuten käyty maassa. Pitäisikö me käydä maassa? Ei nyt, mutta jossain vaiheessa. Hetkonen, 1, 2, 3. Näyttää aika kuivalta. Rock. No fauna, no flora. Voidaan käydä Suomessa. Hei, ei mitään. Ländää. Ei vois voinut skannaa ton planeetan.
I don't want to hear it.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
Rangers.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Bum bum bum. Onko tää kuin vaikea homma?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Tälläkin vessa. Tää on varmaan joku toimarin paikka. Eikä ei. Run home. Se. Tää on varmaan lukos. Ei edes olla. Miltä näyttää Ei edes näy. Kyllä se toimii. Homma selkeä. Parkour. Mihin sitä asennetaan? No. Tuonne sisälle. No mistäs me sinne päästään? Täältä. Tää ketään himassa. No onhan tää. Tykkääksä siitä, että mä oon täällä? Niitä ei kiinnosta. Selkeä. Olis tää oikeesti näin helppo homma? Musta tuntuu, että meillä on vähän liian vapaa pääsy mestoihin. Tai pitäisi olla ehkä vähän rajoitetumpaa. Ainakin ne ei vois äkkiseltään ajatella. Et ei vois vaan kävellä johonkin tehtaaseen sisään, missä rakennetaan niinku avaruusaluksia. Sitten oot silleen, ei moro. Ja ketään ei kiinnosta. Se on kova jäbä. Jep. Valkoinen kypärä, high-vis, jacket ja clipboard, mitä ei muuta tarvii. Raapustelet siihen jotain, sit voi kävellä minne vaan.
Got an update for me?
Yes. I planted the art device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Uusi bonus.
Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Mulla on itse asiassa käytössä siellä.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Don't get caught. No ei oo oikein mitään miten jäädä kiinni. Vois laittaa nää space suitit päälle, kun ollaan kuitenkin menossa avaruusasemalla. Jaha. Mätöt on saapunut.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Berbe. Alright. Koska raaka on pahasta, muistakaa se. Mut ai että se on niin hyvä. Luontoääni. Aina välillä pitää olla vähän pahis. Jep, mä oon kuitenkin syönyt roskaruokaa viimeksi. Viime sunnuntai. Ei sit ollutkaan niin kauan.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hetkonen. Mitä mä ostin? Pepe Makee. Mä tilasin Friends and Burgersia, koska mulla oli tänään nyt semmonen olo. Mä melkein jo pääsin siitä, että mä en halua nyt tilaa mitään roskaa. Mut sit kun mulla on partsiovi tuolla auki vähän tuulettaa kämppää, niin jostain naapurista alkoi tulee joku ihan superhyvä tuoksu. Ja sit toi Teiku kävi huutelee jostain jenkkigrillisakkas täällä ja mitä kaikkea. Niin mun oli nyt sit pakko ostaa itsekin roskaa. Hmm.
Welcome to Trident.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
Freestar security! Stop running!
Stop running! Scum.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
No. What? Oh. Tuo on kyllä jännä, miten vähän näitä kiinnostaa.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Vesimelonijogurtti nyt kuulostaa villiltä. Varmaan koskaan maistanut semmoista. Varmasti. En mä kans oikeesti tota ruokaa tarvinnut. Tää oli ihan puhtaasti rönsyily.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Ai se on uusi maku.
You got that
Nice.
schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
As technicians, we handle prep
hissi.
and post-op.
Yleensä ne on liian makeita. No joo. Mä taas yleensä tykkää jostain makeista jogurteista. Niinku joku hedelmäpommi tai tämmönen. Ne on kyllä aika sokerilla täytettyjä.
The custodians just finished polishing everything.
I think that was the single most
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Kahvi. Supposed to see...
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve.
Maustamattomista.
You can wait here or in the lobby area.
Maustamattomista mä
I'll
sit
let
taas
you know
tykkään,
when
jos
she's
on
ready to
vaikka
see you. I see Imogen Salsa
vähän jotain
is supposed
mysliä
to
tai
be
jotain ja sit vaikka jotain marjoja.
Good. It should just be a
Sit maustamaton niissä on ihan sikapaljon.
Sooner than
Tää on
I
niinku
thought.
paras.
Looks like Ularu's
Just
ready.
no aika paljon jossain hotelleissa tai tämmöisissä yleensä on semmosia. Hyväkin vois ostaa, jos homma ois.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to
Ai niin, mun on
pieces.
pitänyt ihan sikapitkään kyllä ostaa niinku vaan jotain muromysliä ja jogurttia. Ihan sika hyvä kombo.
You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Olipas hyvä burgeri.
Vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
Eli Marsiin. Sidonia. Toivottavasti tää mun ranskalaisten mussutus ei kuulu liikaa läpi. Ei kuulu ollenkaan. No hyvä. Niin mä koitin vähän katsoa, että se vähän näyttäisi siltä, että se ei kuulu ollenkaan. Piti siis paikkansa. Uai.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Ei varmaan maksa 10 tonnia.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. Ha! Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do business. Depending on what you have in mind, I may consider it. All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8 tonnia, edelleen ihan liikaa.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Melai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Okay.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Mitenkään tää onnistuu? Kun. Ei vitsi, mä tajusin vasta yhden jutun. Rifle. Täältä sais riflenä makeen. Vaan 30. Lasketaanko se meidän snipa rifleksi? No kai se lasketaan. Kysys mä tyhmiä. Missä se on? No onhan se. Sehän olisi ollut oikeasti toi rifle-skilli, mitä mä olisin halunnut levuttaa, eikä tää sniperi. No. It is what it is. Äkkiä ennen kuin tulee joku talvi.
So, miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you
got my attention,
your book last night?
Nyt on ranetkin loppu. Tai nyt pari vielä.
People used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Cup and where his stargazing landed him.
Tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Nyt haiskahtaa.
I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
Maybe a few minutes. Probably hours. No guarantees.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Miksi ne haluaa jutella mulle? Mitä mä nyt oon tehnyt?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Okay.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations. Well, they were definitely unusual.
Aliens.
But aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
All I know is that I want you badly. Joo.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
You've got something for me? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You seem pretty shaken up.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
The possibility that they have a hidden agenda is disturbing.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world.
Ollaankohan me itsekin Starborn,
There's some type
kun me
of
osataan niitä
meaning.
taikuuksia?
Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret.
I'll be there
I'd
for
remain
you.
hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now. Onks tää millään tapaa sopiva hetki flirttailla?
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely...
Se oli samaa mieltä kuin minä.
Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Yes.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Oho. Voisi laittaa enemmän ikkunoita siihen omaankin alukseen. Vähän tallentaa, jos tää onkin vähän hostiilimpi tää kaveri. Magea kampaus.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Yes, what's the deal with you and Simon?
We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Onks tää kuin vaikea? Ei jees, tosta noin. Ja ykkösen läpi.
I'd hate to misjudge. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Just keep your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Sehän meni hyvin. Mä olisin voinut varmaan pölliä se itseänsä siltä, koska mulla on se... Oho! Cool. Tämähän on siisti ja arvokas. Voidaan ampua se täällä.
Claps released. We're free.
We are free. Hei, tää vois kannaa. Pitäisikö käydä maassa nyt, kun ollaan tässä? Joo! Miltä Suomi näyttää vuonna 2300-400 jotain?
Ready to land.
Vähän on pakka hapoilla. Ei tää nyt ihan Suomen luontoa kyllä muistuta. Taas noi tulee tuolta. Ihan stalkkereita kun ne seuraamaan. Meteorite. Sludge pools. Tämmöstä treitteen skannaamisesta saa kyllä ihan röyhkeät määrät expaa. Yksi resurssi pitäisi löytää vielä jostain. Sais tämänkin 100%. Storm Trader. No. Missä se viimeinen on? Mikä se edes oli? Se on varmaan joku semmonen kaasujuttu, mä luulen. Ai, kun se on tämmönen neste. Pelkkää vettä. Siinä. Oli pakko testaa ampua pari kertaa. No ei siellä kyllä kauheasti ollut nähtävää. Maa oli aika tylsä paikka. Varmaan tarkoituksella kaikki muuten kävisi aina etsiä omat kotiseudut. Olisi joutunut mallintaa koko maapallo. Mikä työmaa. Pelinyt vaan Microsoft Flight Simulatorista.
Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
I've got the gun.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
I think you owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. Who's even got a catchy code name? Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Yeah. Schedule. Leaves like condos. Jane's Goods, Demon's Story, Broken Spear, Luke's Condos, Home, Temporary, Luke's Condominiums, Ship, none, dropped off by Infinity Ltd chauffeur. Retrieve the project Dominion files. Wii. Tämähän on meille tuttu paikka jo. Se ei oo kyllä tää, koska... Jep. Eli sit se vois olla tää. Presentation. Hack novice log. Joo joo. Additional decryption. No voidaan lataa ne silti. Meetings. Your desk. Nina Hart, Lucas Drexler. Inbox. Nina Hart, be prepared. Infinity. Meni kurkku jotenkin tukkoa tosta. Mä en tiedä, oliko se toi majoneesi vai mikä. Juuston määrä. Meni varmaan kyllä sydänvaltimotkin tukkoa, huhhuh. Ikinä ei voi olla liikaa juustoa. Siinä ei kyllä ollut. Liikaa siis. Siinä oli kunnolla juustoa. Mut siellä oli jotenkin hyvä, kun siinä oli semmonen tupla smash-pihvi. Ja se juusto oli hyvin sulanut siellä, niin ai että. Melkein tekis mieli syödä toinen, jos mä en olisi ihan täynnä.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It was bad, I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see.
Peruskulku vetää jotain rasvaa, tutut rasvat ja kurkku, jep.
And done.
Sitä ei millään saa krehittyä sitä irti tuolta.
Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught.
and come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Masako. Let's go, Ularu. Kuin röyhkeät ois pelliit täältä. Ehkä se ois vähän liian röyhkeä.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
En, tietenkään. Mihis minä vaeltaisin? No nyt.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant.
Nyt alkaa te.
But here's the real news.
Master.
Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Houkuttelevaa.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are.
Me ei kyllä jaksa tommoista mestarilukkoon.
Finds to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Yes.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Cyber Runner. You need info, I can get it.
Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
So much for any faith in our security.
Ne antaa mulle vaan huumeita ja rahaa. Fun. Tai mä oletan, että se hippo löytää. Eikö se ollut joku... Mikä se oli? Tää on joku karismalääke. Hei, tääkin pitää muuten muistaa. Miksi tää vois vaan bindaa johonkin vaikka niinku... Asiin. Joku vaikea. Mitä muuta sitä tarvitsee? Wow. Rahaa ja huumeita.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
I hope you have a solid algorithm. You're dealing with an expert here.
We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an
Mä mietinkin, että voisiko se olla. Se totta kai se on se vittu Ulara, koska... Totta kai.
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. completely off the books.
Nyt on mielenkiintoista.
This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
Joo, varmasti.
You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place.
Mut ne näkee mut kuitenkin.
He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Ja nyt on hassun näköinen pysy.
I've got my eye on
Digitaalinen kuumemittari. Ai semmonen, mikä osoittaa otsaa. Ai semmonen korva.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around.
Otsaversio, jep. Talk to Borealus. Hetkonen, tosta tuli questi, että vois puhua sille DJlle, joka on tehnyt sen jonkun lobby. Mikä lobby se oli? Se oli joku lobby. Vitsi kun mä en muista. Siis varmaan täällä on vielä kellarikerros. Se oli Astral Lounge, jep. Onks tää parempi klubi? Täällä ei ois tanssijoita.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Velocity Violet.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Oh.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Totta kai. Sen numerokin tuolla, jep.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oho, tää olikin vaikea.
Ryujin is my second best long-term client. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
No joo.
Pleasure, as always.
Ei nyt on tonnin voi maksaa.
Just run this.
Ei jaksa tehdä mitään random questia tähän väliin.
And the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Tää on kyllä siistiä, että noista unlokatuista skilleistä saa kans keskusteluvaihtoehtoa. Se on ihan fresh. Mulla oli joku, minkä mä halusin, ja se oli nimenomaan tää Persuasion. Vaikka nyt vois taas levottaa tuota Strenaa, koska oikeesti mä haluan levottaa tätä, että mä pääsen joskus tännekin, mut sit taas nyt on kyllä ollut niin paljon käyttöä tälle Persuasionille, että ehkä me nyt otetaan tätä kuitenkin vielä. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Se ei paljon vaadi. Boo. Ooh. Mitä siellä oli? Ai niin, että piti equippaa tää. Out of order. Tosta. Kunnon kolin. Tää ei muuten tuu kyllä onnistuu. Toi näkee mut kyllä heti. Tai sit ei. Mielenkiintoista. Sneaky beaky like. Ja ei me ehkä mennä tuohon. Joku kuulostaa sitten ihan siltä, kun tuossa olisi joku kamerapää yläpuolella tai jotain. Kuka mut näki? Ja mistä? Save Scum. Näillä on kyllä niinku ihan supernäkö näillä tyypeillä. Tää on varmaan vaan umpikuja vesseja. Nyt on eri paikasta täällä. Aha. Ai tääkin oli vaan umpikuja. No mitäs tässä nyt sit pitäis tehdä? Onks tää ihan sallittu puuha vai lähteekö tää tosta johonkin? Mihin se menee? Tohon. Nyt mä oon kyllä pulas. Koska se tulee ihan just toi tyyppi tohon. Eihän tää nyt pääse mihinkään. Ei vittu. Ei näis tunnannut millään. Monta tämmöistä pitää ampua. 3. Onpas vaikea. Tossakin oli nyt tyyppi. Ei mitä? Oi vittu, tossa on tyyppi. Nyt se meni just pois. Ei, tää oli joku no vitsi. Onpas jännää. Voi. Tää nyt oli väärä huone, mut... Joutuhan tässä vähän hiippaille. Mä menisin sanoa, että tosiaan, että ihan kiva, että tässä on tämmöstä hiippailutehtävää, mutta sitten on tehty silleen, että ne vaan seisoo paikallaan ja katsoo tiettyyn suuntaan ja sit siinä ei mitään vaikeaa. Näköjään tää voi tehdä tälleen. Toi menee tohon. Toi menee tohon. Ja sitten tarvitaan joku tommonen tämmönen. Money. Oho. Joku grafiikka kyllä aina välillä hajoaa, kun tulee inventorista pois. Aha, kato siinä joku. What? Nää on kyllä ikäviä nää hatchit, kun ei ikinä tiedä mitä siinä toisella puolella on. Oho. Nyt mentiin kyllä vähän tuurilla. Huhhuh. Jännää. Mä toivon, että siellä on joku ikkuna, mistä voi vaan hyppää ulos. Voi olla aika happosta oikeesti hiipiä tää koko homma takaisin. Mä meinasin lähteä hyppiin noitten kattolamppujen päälle, onko se lähtenyt? Kyllä ihan siistiä, me ollaan monta kertaa juostu tosta altaa, mutta sit kun ei koskaan tainnut katsoa tänne ylös, niin ei edes tiedä, että täällä on tämmöset mestat. Okei, kuka mut näkee? Aha, mä olin mun mielestä tolpan takana, mutta ei se mitään. Koitetaan nyt päästä silleen fiksusti siitä. Ei tiputa. Voidaanko sammuttaa näitä paloja esimerkiksi vaan tästä? Eikö mitään? Mitäs tää hakkeroi? No valothan se. Eikö mä voi päästä tästä suoraan? Sitä minäkin. Käveleekö tää ympyrää? Ei. Huhhuh. Hackmaster Lock. Huhhuh. Okei, noin 2. Sitten. Tää on ihan sikana ykkösiä. Toi menee jo tonne. Mä kiinnostais ehkä... Ei, mutta toikin oli jo tohon. Miten päin tää menee tohon? Noin. Aa. Sit siihen menis. Tää. Vai meneekö? Mene. Noniin. Elikkä mä kerkesin unohtaa taas. Noin 2 oli siihen. Eka. Toka. Mä klikkaan nää ja toivon, että se on ihan fine. Ei, mulla on 2 ykköstä vielä jäljellä. Noin. Ets. Fala. PTO. Before it expires. Carlo. Privacy. Security updates. Unknown delivery. I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? Tomohigashi. I was able to confirm that Tomohigashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory of a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogen rejected it, right? That's his 3rd offense. So Imogen and I both agreed to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors. Se sai full terminationin meidän pistoolilta. Audience late, bla 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 bla, shipment, limu, jotain en mä tiedä. Latch. I want to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will towards Miss Imada. And as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer of a medical knee ramp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. Best, Oliver. Rover. Ai tää oli se, mikä meidän piti tehdä. Mä luulen, että meidän piti oikeasti hakkeroida tätä masterlukkoa, joka kyllä vähän tuntui hassulta, että pitäisi olla täys security. Ei se olisi täys. Se olisi level 3. Täällä ei ollut kassa. Aiku antaa kassakaan. Don't mind if I do. Message refined Grendel. No onpas nyt... Meh. Sitkö täältä pitäisikö päästä pois? Mä toivoinkin, että täällä olisi tämmönen. Suoraan pihalle. Se olisi kiva, kun olisi kertonut tän reitin heti, me oltais heti päästy tonne. Tää on kyllä semmosessa paikkaa, että en tiedä, olisiko tänne voida päästä mitenkään. Hissi suoraan alas. Meneekö tää ihan pohjalle? Menee. Mut siinä oli tommonen. Olipas taktisesti jätetty. The Astral Lounge. Löytyyhän se mestari. Laittaa lelupyssyt pois.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It's not my first crab champ, if you know what I mean.
An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Beer. Vuosi 2400, kaasuhella. Ja patja lattialla. No okei, se on futon.
Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
All set, you say?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Selkeä.
Inside's a bad place for you.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that.
Täytyy kyllä sanoa, että mä dikkaan tästä pelistä. Tää on varsinkin näissä jostain, varsinkin tää Neon kaupunki ja tää Ryujin questline, niin tää on kyllä ollut jotenkin tosi siistiä. Mä oon vähän ollut semmonen fiilis, että mä oon melkein unohtanut mitä peliä mä pelaan. Niin meidän pari eka pelikertaa oli vasta niin lentelyä ja planeettojen tutkimista ja jotain artefakteja ja kaikkea. Nyt tää on tämmöstä full cyberpunkia ja yritysmakoilua ja tää on kyllä ollut siistiä.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful.
Joo, on kyllä aika laidasta laitaa.
Incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have.
Toinenkin firma. Ihan joku firma vai ne se UC, mikä on se joku United Colonies. Se on niinku se semmonen joku vähän niinku valtiotyyppinen juttu.
Someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace too. I'm impressed Nix was able to
Ja
track.
sitten ne freestyle kollektiive, mitkä on niitä länkkäreitä.
And there's our culprit.
Kai se on joku näitten kilpailija sitten. Eihän niin, et sä enää muista.
Senior operations specialist, and one of the few I had in mind.
Niin se, ei mut ne, se ei oo firma, se oli ne Crimson Pirates. Sehän ei oo firma, ne on ne piraatit. Sä mainitsit just tän Ryujin ja Crimson Piratesin silloin.
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good.
Onko tässäkin joku?
Dealing with corporate workers. Discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
11 tonnia, nice. Ollaanko me saatu leveli? Joo, niin me käytettiin se skill point tuohon persuasionin aiemmin. Tässä on kuitenkin se, että nyt joku taas lavastaa tota muijaa ja sitten tää koko, hyvä ettei me koko firma nurin, kun me sotketaan tätä pakkaa. Ja sitten tulee iso shootout ja CEO kuolee ja meistä tulee uusi CEO. Ja
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
aha, no mihin se on
Try
mennyt?
not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I don't blame her, desk work feels like a waste of
Well,
time.
that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Not here to gossip, just tell me where she is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off.
Ai niin, sit täällä on tää syndikaatti täällä Neon City's kanssa. Jota johtaa tää Summerin governori.
God, you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of
Niinhän mun piti oikeesti tutustua
If you
täällä.
want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Talk to Benjamin Bayou.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. It's too bad, you know.
Too bad he learned the hard way.
Just waiting for more info. Don't cause any trouble.
Ei tulis mieleenkään. Hei, me ollaan nyt eksyt. Eikö mitä?
Don't cause any trouble.
What?
I want to feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and
Mhm. Kumpihan nyt on kumpi? Koska no me ollaan kuitenkin mennessä tonne Selgo Syndicatein piilopaikkaan. Restore Rangers. Mä oletan, että se on varmaan tuolla. Eikä tuolla kellarissa. Trade Tower.
Be careful if you run into those equipment.
Mä nyt oletan, että täällä on nyt se... Tallennetaan vielä tähän, jos me nyt valittiinkin väärin. Eikö just oikein?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
I need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
You're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Yeah.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin. You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
Trying to be reasonable here. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Tää on kyllä ihan ehdottomasti mun lempimäistä. Siis tää Astral Longe on jotenkin, mä dikkaan tästä värimaailmasta. Tää on siisti. Tää koko Neon City on tosi upea. Nämä corporationit ja jengit, mitä tää vois vaan hengailla tällä planeetalla. Ei me tarvi lähteä täällä mihinkään. Nämä tanssijat vois olla kyllä pukautunut vähän eri tavalla. Tää ei sytytä mua. Mut muuten tää ihan fine. Vähän modei. No niin. Niin, kyllähän ne modeilla saa korjattua. Head to Frankie's Grab and Go.
Not interested.
Vois kyllä lataa semmosia modeja ikään kyllä sit silleen, että sitten ei voi enää striimaa tätä. Ne on kyllä aina ensimmäisiä Bethesda-modeja. Eka tulee nude-modia. Sit vasta tulee jotain fiksuja. Frankie's Grab and Go.
What'll it be?
Pidetään vähän suosittelulääkkeitä, jos tarvii suositella.
You lost, kiddo?
Ei varmaan tarvii.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. The 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steer clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Mitä toi yksi tuli tohon viereen? Se oli vaan random citizen. Meillä meni nyt kyllä yksi lääke hukkaan, mutta ei se mitään. Totta kai tässä on salaovi. Heti ekana tässä joku
You try anything, you're dead.
kunnon prokkis menossa. Syndicate Assassin. No niin. Ei vitsi, tähän porukkaan pitää päästä sit seuraavaksi. Yes.
That I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I won't let Ularu win. If you got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Confront Ularu on the executive office floor. Miksi se on optional? Häh? Luulisin, että me just ei haluttais mennä puhua sille eka. Meni väärään suuntaan jotenkin. Sleep girl. The Emporium.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Whoop, whoop. Talk to Yuko.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself.
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Tää on nyt paha valinta, koska meidän piti mennä tuolle Daltonille, mutta sitten tuli tää optionaali, että vois puhua tuolle Ularulle suoraan, mutta mä luulen, että jos tuolle Ularulle puhuu, niin sitten tää paska lähtee jotenkin käsistä.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. Is there something I can help you with?
Katsotaan. I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are we really going to play this game?
Is this a game?
Ei vitsi, jos pitänyt ottaa perustelulääkkeet.
Dalton. You obviously don't know him at all. I don't think so.
Tääkään ei riitä.
Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Did you really come here just to make petty statements like that? It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
Lie. Tell me the truth and I'll hand over the evidence I have against you. Hey.
That must mean the current evidence points to her, right? Face it up. You're fighting a losing battle here. We'll see about that.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Katsotaan, oliko tää nyt virhe mennä puhua tolleen, eikö? Vähän tuntuu, että oli.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Ularu played you all. Imogen's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I've a mind to fire you just for that comment. Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogen realizes if she truly wants to back this up, she'll need to contact us at some point. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Mä vähän luulen, että tää nyt kyllä meni vituiksi. Mä kokeilen pelata tän toisella tapaa. Tai... As in saves kummaan ja koita voittaa se persuasionin sitä Ularoa vastaan.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with? All right. So, just a moment.
No niin, laitapas nyt se ovi kiinni.
Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of... And just where is this absurd notion coming? Is this a game?
Oho, no nyt täällä olisi vaikka mitä tämmösiä. The evidence is out there. Your skills aren't what they used to be and you know it.
In comparison to an active op, you may have a point.
Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
Please, mene läpi.
Well,
No,
that's unfortunate, because I could do this all day. I've heard enough.
Ei.
Did you? It sounds like... Now that sounds more... Fine. Since it's just you and me, I leaked Project Dominion. The only trait... You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies... Back then, hard to see. So, now that you know, it's time. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. Smart choice.
Tää nyt meni ihan vihkoon, koska nyt kävi ihan uuden keskustelun.
I'll take that so-called evidence off your hands. I guess that's how I would have played it. Now that I know where your loyalties lie. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can... when it's time for the next phase of my...
Oh, lisää saves-kummausta, jee! Ei vitsi, hei, kellohan rupee tulee. Tässä melkein alkaa varmaan lopettele.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Just a moment.
Harmi kun tässä on tää. Tää olisi kiva yrittää uudelleen, mutta... Ei, mut mä... Ei, eikä mun piti ottaa se lääke. Voi vitsi, lääkkeet.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can... Excuse... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? In comparison to an app. It is a horrible thing when...
Tässä on eri vaihtoehtoja.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere. I've heard enough. Now tell me who
Vitsi.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can... Excuse... Just a moment.
Ei nyt jaksa hirveen kauan spämmiä, kun tässä on tää typerä kävelyjuttu. Jos tätä vois vaan yrittää ja yrittää, niin sitten, mutta kun tässä on tää, niin kun tässä on tätä downtimea, niin tää on vähän niin.
That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? In comparison to an...
Aha, ja nyt tossa on vielä huonommat.
I'm I'm not sure you'll...
Ei, kato, jes, nyt tää menee.
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here...
Eli tää johtaa tähän samaan.
I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Mm-hmm. I knew only someone at the top could leak Project Dominion.
With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
If this is all about Masako offering Imogene.
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
What do you mean by hard
What do you
decisions?
think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Mä oon rahan puolella.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Joo. Joo.
They know how to make a client feel welcome. This deal could be huge for my company.
Imogene and I have frequent discussions over security, so the request shouldn't raise any red flags. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Ja nyt mä en voi muka käyttää. Nää on kaikki valheita.
I assume between your statement and her absence, that Imogene must be the mole. I'll have Yuko determine her position, so we can start tracking her. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion? Given her training, I tend to agree. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
No mä nyt en oikein tykkää, että me heitetään se emojin nyt tän Desan alle, mutta...
Once I examine this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Mut menkööt. Ok, dronit.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
It's smart to market them separately.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd.
Yeah.
We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Ooh.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key.
Jaa, millainekohan tää on?
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Cairnay station.
It's unlikely this is a communications issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Cairnay 3A in the Cairnay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Onnea ja menestystä. Cairnay, meillä on käyty siellä muistaakseni. Kyllä. Out of field range. Tarvitaan parempi alus kyllä jossain vaiheessa. Sitten siihen vissiin tarvii myös paremmat skillit. Superalus. Me ei osata lentää superalusta, siinä on semmoinen ongelma. Mä en tiedä miten nämä menee nämä alusluokat, mutta kyllä näitä on niinku jotain... Mitenkään enemmän? Onko se kirjainluokkia yli ABC tai jotain? Vai YKKNE tai... En muista. Mut niitä on niitä luokkia ja... Sit siellä tarvii sitä jotain tiettyä skilliä, että niitä voi lentää niitä korkeamman luokan aluksia. Ja... Ryujin ship. Mikä tää on? En mua kyllä kiinnosta tää tehtävä nyt kyllä yhtään. Palataan asiaan. Pitää mennä. Kato, pulkka, moro moro. Miltä Savaras maistunut? Ihan siis yllättävän hyvältä. Varsinkin tänään, kun ollaan tehty tai hengailtu tuolla Neon Cityssä ja tehty sinne vähän missioneja, niin on ollut kyllä tosi jees. Oho. Miten tää ei kuulu mua? Aromatic. Mut joo, on kyllä ollut ihan hyvä peli tähän mennessä. Kyllä on joo varmaan full blastit soimassa ja... Ei tajunnut, että sitä ammuttiin Dessulla takaraivolla. No eikö se ollut sit tuolla alhaalla? No voi perse. Mistäs me mennään sisään? Miten tänne pääsee? Aha. Mato. Mihin se nyt meni? Se on ollut bugivapaa. Jotain grafiikkaglitchejä välillä, mutta ne on aika pieniä, ei mitään isoa. Sitten tää on kaatunut mulla muutaman kerran. Ja nyt tää ei oo kyllä kahteen striimiin. Tää ei oo tänään kaatunut, eikä kaatunut tiistain, mutta sitä ennen tai yli kaatunut joka striimissä ainakin kerran. Mutta en mä nyt ainakaan mun mielestä mitään isompaa oo kyllä huomannut. Tai no yksi mikä on vähän niin... Tää stealth on ollut varsinkin ihmisiä vastaan ollut vähän nihkeetä, kun näillä on joku saamari miljoonas aisti. Sitten kun just ammut yhden tämmösen, sit ne kaikki jotenkin tietää missä sä meet. Tänään nyt päästiin käyttää stealthiikin johonkin fiksuun, niin... Ups. Sille ei ollut jees. No siis perus Bethesda nimenomaan. Eikö näillä on varmaan kato kypärissä kato jotkut lämpökamerat millä ne näkee, niin... Totta kai. Joku skilli tuolla vielä olisi, mikä vähän parantaisi tätä stealthia, mut. Se on vielä aika kaukana. Tarvitsisi aika paljon saada levuja vielä. Ei vitsi! Millä me keksitään, missä noit saa myydä? Tai millä me voidaan smuglaa näitä? Menee hyvää rahaa hukkaan. Ja sit näkee tämmösiä bugeja. Snipaat jonkun, niin sit se jää seisoo paikalle. Me tarvitaan superalus. Niinhän me tarvitaan. Oho. Aika kova dagger. Mut kun me tarvitaan niitä saamarin... Me ei edes tiedetä mistä me saadaan vielä niitä osia asennettua, mitä me halutaan asentaa, kun me ei olla löydetty missä ne piraatit hengaa. Tarvitaan avaruusrosmojen beissi, että me voidaan ostaa niiltä niitä tavararuumia, missä on se suojaus. Tää niinku näyttää, että se olisi vielä hengissä. Paitsi että sillä on silmät kiinni, se nukkuu. No, kysyt bugivapaasta. Siinä on sulle yksi. No siis mä luulen, että tässä on kahdenlaisia laittomuuksia, kun normaalisti on tottunut näissä Bethesdan peleissä, että on se yksi ja se on pöllitty ja se on sillä hyvä. Mutta tässä on niinku kahdenlaisia, eli on niinku pöllityt kamat ja sitten on niinku laittomat kamat. Ja laittomat kamat on niinku aiheuttanut, ne olisi ihan superarvokkaita. Voi olla, että ne saa myytyä kanssa samaan paikkaan, mutta joka kerta kun sä menet semmoiseen tähtijärjestelmään, mihin sä ehkä voisit myydä niitä, niin sieltä tulee kytät skannaa sun aluksi, ja että sulla on nää, buu, ja sit ne ottaa ne sut pois. Tarttis modaa alusta silleen, että sais salakuljetettua ne sinne myyntipaikoille. Ja... Kytät. Ainoat mutee. Voi tätä striimiä mutellakin kattoo. Visuaalinen kokemus. Mut joo, pitäis saada ne. Sitten ois vielä, kun sais niitä, niin sit ois kaikkia skillejä, mitä vois... Oho. Mitkä helpottais, niin vois rupea niinku ryöstelee muita aluksia ja kaikkea mahdollista. Ei saamari. Kriminaaliset ei tiedä sitä. No nyt me suoritetaan, me tehdään jotain tämmöstä teollisuusvakoilua ja kaikkea muuta, niin vähän rikollista touhua jo. Mut sit me löydettiin nyt vihdoinkin se syndikaatin päämaja, joka on vissiin vähän sit ne assassinit sun muut superrikolliset. Et se ei oo vaan semmoista pehmeitä teollisuusvakoilua. Mikä? Ei me tommosta, vaikka se arvokas onkin. Vai halutaanko? No joo, otettiin nyt kuitenkin. Joo, kyllä se on siisti semmonen avaruussalakuljettaja ja Rosmo-homma ihan. Piu. Mikä muu mua vielä aggroa tuolla? Miksi me muuten ollaan täällä? Ai niin, me tehdään jotain random. Nyt me tehdään vaan töitä, niin nyt tää ei yritysvakoilu. Nyt me ollaan hakemassa niille jotain harvinaisia materiaaleja, koska ne on kehittänyt jonkun aivoimplantin. Mut niiltä puuttuu jotain yhtä materiaalia ja sit kun ne saa sen, niin ne voi rakentaa sen ja asentaa sen meihin. Ja sit me toimitaan vähän niinku koekaniinina tässä hommassa. Katsotaan mitä siitä sitten tulee, mitä sillä voi tehdä. Joo, ei tässä kyllä ihan hirveä James Bondina voi vetää. Kyllä tää aina ihan räiskinnäksi kyllä menee. Meni kyllä ihan sikakauan, että sai niinku skillejä ja aseita modattua silleen, että rupes saamaan kunnon sneak-attackeja ja krittejä. Niin. Onks tää taas joku? Taas ihan siisti kypärä, mutta en mä kyllä jaksa roudaa, kun nää painaa niin paljon. Se on joo. Sitä mä nyt alkuun jouduin tekemään, mutta sit on vähän näissä bullet sponge-peleissä vähän silleen, että sit rätätätä ja kuulat oli koko ajan lopussa. Ja itse tykkää justiin napsiin näitä. Sitten on kyllä kans ollut vähän se, että tässä on ihan sikana kaikkia hyviä skillejä, tai semmosia niinku musta tuntuu, että mielenkiintoisia skillejä. Niin mä oon levuttanut ihan kaikkea mahdollista siinä, mutta tässä mun buildissa ei niinku ihan hirveästi päätä eikä häntää. Mulla on vaan jotain low level skillejä ihan sikana. Ei mitään high tieria. No niin, näin hyvin nää huomaa ja ei niinku... Suoraan suu. No sepä justi, kun ei tiedä vielä mitä, niin sit vaan buildaa jotain ja... Sit kun tässä olisi ihan hullut ne kaikki base buildingit ja kaikki, alkuun mä luulin, että mä rupean tekemään sitä ja mä kävin vähän kokeileekin sitä, mut sit siitä tuli vähän silleen, että ois tarvinnut vähän research skillejä, että voi researchaa niitä eri rakennuksia ja... No miten nää on näin arvokkaita? Toi kyllä painaa niin paljon, että mä en kyllä jaksa kantaa mutta tuon mä voin ottaa. Ei vitsi, toi on... Onks me ollaan ihan täys? Melkein. Niin. Sitten siellä on niinku erikseen skillit silleen, että sä voit researchaa niitä basin rakennusosia. Sitten siellä on skillit siihen, että sä voit rakentaa niitä basin rakennusosia tyyliin tarpeeksi monta tai enemmän tai yhdistää niitä. Ja sitten on vielä erikseen 3 skilli, että voi niitä miehistöä siellä liikutella. Niin... Voi. Nukku. Vittu, kello on muuten paljon. Pitää varmaan itsekin kyllä heillä opetella. Ei siinä. Kahtellaan taas ja ihmetellään. Ryujin Industries cancelled. To the clinic at the Dr. Kendrick Lane. Aha. The clinic delivered. Crystals. Onko se tää emergency? To anyone in Carina system, this is consolidated minor station. Ei. Client Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler. No niin, totta kai ne on ostanut tämän. Target Ryujin Rothschild Shipment. Retrieve Rothschild Shipment prepared. Redirect Shipment to Narion System Freestar Collective. Leave no witnesses. Now we know. Control kun noista jalostetuista craftimatskuista ei saisi rahaa, ei oo niinku mitään iloa luuttaa niitä. Tätä mä etin. Olipas... No noi oli valuja, mä nyt muita varmaan jaksa. Luuttasis mä sen yhden? Joo. Resources way 25% ales. Toihan on kova. Mut en mä varmaan silti kyllä. Silti jaksa ottaa sitä. Oltaisko mä voitu oikeesti tulla tästä suoraan? Ei, kun se on Secure Access, ei varmaan. Onko meillä muuten leveli vai onko? Ei, koko ajan unohdan. Me laitettiin se tohon Persuasioniin. Tänään ei tullut niin montaa leveliä kyllä, kun meinaa sanoa koko ajan eilen, toissapäivänä.
I don't know about you, but it felt...
Inventory. Resources. All. Niin täällä on sitä Ember. En mä kyllä jaksa käyttää sitä. Mites tää daggeri? Mikä se meidän melee-ase oli? Tota voi vielä pitää. Tää. Double damage to targets with full health. 22. No mut sit mitä toi oli? 28. Noniin. Voidaan laittaa toisen. Myyntiin. Ja sitten me voidaan laittaa toi tohon. Alright. Käydään lopettelee tää questi, sit mä pistän streamin kiinni. Ei kun niin, eihän me olla loppu, kun meidän pitää vielä löytää ne. The Clinic. Eihän tää vielä ollutkaan tässä. Ai vitsi. Miksi meillä kyllä pelaa niin paljon enemmän, mutta kello on kyllä ihan liikaa. Täytyy katsoa mitä on viikonloppuna, jos viikonloppuna olisi semmonen, että kun esimerkiksi sunnuntain formulat tulee ihan superaikaisin aamulla, niin pitää herätä aikaisin. Toki jos se olisi fiksu, niin sit varmaan kävisi urheilemassa siinä välissä. Ja sit pitäisi pitkän striimin, tai sit vaan heti formuloiden jälkeen heti aamusta. 12 tuntia. Koko yö. Koko yö ja päivä. 24H-striimi. Ostetaan lava-energiaa juomaa ja... No, täytyy katsoa. Tai sit vaan tuntuu siltä, kun...
Obviously, if you need help. Great, you again. Authorized personnel. Yeah, I bet you do.
I bet you do.
No, not happen. Easy. Thank you. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Hey, thanks. Nyt kuulostaa hyvältä. Ei. Äläs kuule liikaa innosta.
You can't be okay with this.
McAfee.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity Ltd sent me so I could personally update them on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
I'm not ruining my career over this.
Kendrick Lane.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I'm here for mandatory security update. I need to run update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Kaveri uskota. Another failure. Ei jaksa lukea. Ei. Mennään suoraan asiaan. Trials, minor hiccup. Joo. Correct alloy ratio. No side effects. Infinity, fatalities. Subject 810, Kai Porter, kooma. Se meni vittu, se ei ollut oikee. Eikä sekään. Eikä toikaan. Siist. Se kuoli. Rippi still. Joo. Se on kyllä hyvä, että voi mennä kyykkyyn pöydän viereen ja ottaa se salku siitä pöydältä ja hipsii vaan wikkuun täältä.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar collected.
The factions use them sometimes. Hey, trade authority. Sell from the ship. Haluaisin myydä. Voisi pitää tuo Ember ihan vaan muodon vuoksi. Plus näköjään. Ei mulla kohta enää. No just näin. Se on kyllä hyvä, että jollain yhdellä armorilla ja yhdellä aseella saa myytyä silleen, että noit perus treidikioskeilta loppuu fyrkat. Ei kanna hirveän pitkälle. Yksi juttu kyllä. Niin mä vähän mietin. Ei mä ei välttämättä olekaan mikään hirveä kiire kyllä vielä. Koska mä tosiaan söin roskaa, niin mun ei tarvitse syödä iltapalaa, mulla ei yhtään nälkä. Sinällään mulle kiire nukkuu, eikä meillä varmaan Balduriakaan, kun ei toi kämppis oo koton. Eli voidaan jatkaa vielä. Jee! Ja niin me saatais hyvin kanssa rahaa, kun me käytäis myymässä sille Vladimirille noita surveydatoja, meillä on niitä muutama kappale. Aha. Tää on kyllä paras paikka. Onkohan täällä full tilanne päällä nyt, kun vai saadaanko me meidän implantit?
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to update the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, It's almost time for us to make our move.
Time to take Infinite and look us down, once and for all.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Yeah.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
To the executive officers. Siinä oli autosave just menossa, no. No mitä Dalton tietää?
Good. You're right on time. I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence you brought from Nix in detail. Yes. Masako was disappointed, but agreed the evidence was irrefutable. After some debate, we decided to fully disclose the results in this meeting. So I wanted you to be prepared.
Alright. I'm prepared.
Good. As long as the board isn't feeling difficult today, this meeting should go smoothly. Now, let's get this over with, shall we?
Kai me voidaan huutaa sit täällä, ei kun se oli toi toinen. Mä ajattelin, että ei me huudata, koska se lupasi meille paljon rahaa. Me ollaan sen puolella.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach.
Me ollaan rahan
We
puolella.
discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Pelkkiä valheet.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We try to blame each other.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity Hardware's. They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Sillä lailla keskeytti vaan palvelun. When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy.
Mitenköhän tää tekee tää implantti?
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Ois voinut ottaa ehkä tää avaruuspuvun pois päältä tuohon palaveriin. R&D.
Are you sure you're okay?
You want to chat?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Sitten mennään.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yes.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
All right, let's get this party started.
Ja laske 10 hitaasti alaspäin. Hey, still alive. Kai tässä jotain sivuoireita, että just nyt tuli joku kipulääkenarkkari tai jotain.
The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again.
Itse korkealta
How are
ajan.
you feeling? You look good?
Niin sä keskityit siihen itkemiseen, etkä laskemiseen. Mun mielestä mä olin itse niin rentona sen yhden kerran, kun mut on nukutettu, niin mä oikeesti kerkisin ehkä 9 tai 8. Sitten mä tipahdin.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Let's see what this internal neuroamp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on,
Sulla oli esilääkin se...
experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published
Mä
scientist.
en saanut esilääkitystä.
Just head up the stairs.
Kun ne tuli kysyä, että mikä mulla on fiilis, mä sanoin, ei mua ahdista tai häiritse tai kuumata tai mitä. Okei, no et sä sit saa mitään esilääkitystä. Mä sanoin, ois pitänyt varmaan valehdella niille. Ois saanut paremmat mömmöt. Mitä mun piti tehdä? Have to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills. Select which skill you want to use. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill outputs. Okay. Kaikki irti. Koko rahalla. Manipulation. Stay. Eikö niin, se piti tehdä siis näin. Eikö näin, ja sitten noin. Ja sitten... Onpa se jotenkin vaikeaa.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
This opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you.
Masako.
It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Yes. To Masako.
Veen and DeMarcus argued about
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall. Every day. While he rots away in prison. Alright. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Not a problem.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
All right.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect.
Hei, nyt me saatiin vihdoinkin sitä sneaky gearia.
Reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
All right.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Come with me. I have everything you need for this assignment in my office.
Sabotage.
Don't cause any trouble.
Lol. Ootko ihan varma?
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective. Believe it or not, Masako did a brief stint in operations. It was before my time, of course, but I heard she was quite the technician. It's not like she casually moved through the ranks either, and when it came to being CEO, she seized that position. Ask her about it sometime. Well, while you still can. Well, provided you don't screw up this assignment, she certainly won't.
Just give me what I need so I can get this assignment over with.
Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting. While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved.
That won't be a good look for her, publicly or within Ryujin Industries.
It'll ruin her career. The public's outrage and demand for her job will be enough to sway even Dalton himself. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Skylar? Operative suite. Operative helmet. Oh, nice. 25% harder to detect. Mutta tää kypärä ei tee mitään, se on vaan siistin näköinen. Ei yhtään, kun me kävelään tämän näköisen etuovesta sisään, niin ei oo yhtään semmonen spooky. Mut meneekö toi niinku... Ei, nää on niinku... Nää on kosmeettisia vaatteita näköjään. Mutta sekin otti ton kypärän pois päästä. Joo. Pitäis meidän ottaa kuitenkin nää... No niin. Nyt on. Operative.
Don't forget to have fun in there, Op.
Kuinka hyvin tää toimii?
Now that's an HR violation.
Now that's an HR violation. Mä soitan HR. Anna mun kaikki kestää ja anna mun rahat sulle, anna sun rahat mulle. Kiitos.
I've got my eye on you.
Mihin me oltiin menossa? Alf. Jamison. If you holster your weapon immediately after starting... No mut mites se toimii? R varmaan pohjassa. Kyllä. Joks näillä on rahaa? Onhan näillä. Alright, let's go. Vois me oltais voitu kykäydä tuossa aluksessakin nukkuu. Käytettiin ihan turhaa toi hiiliä tänne. Paljonko meillä muuten on niitä? 56. Onhan niitä. No bounty, sit äijä näyttää täältä. Hetkonen. Oliks tässä jotain... Front deskiä vaan.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes.
Staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Thank you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing. Howdy. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Thank you. Just se. Snadisti epäilyttävän näköinen.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Tuet silloin tiukat trikoot. Aloitetaan se. Aha, eli ei hypätä tonne. Vitsi kun tässä ei näy, että mikä objektiivi on niinku mitä, niin sit jos mä haluan tehdä ton optionaali, et... Eikö niin, tää varmaan. Okei, eli tonne Kaisaan mennään. Mitä siis? Sabotage the heating system.
If they don't give me a raise soon, I'm gonna have to take a second job.
Tää on kyllä jotenkin niin massiivinen paikka, mä en tiedä, tuuks mä millään löytää täältä sitä mitä mä haluun. Olisiko tää se heating? Tai sit se oli jossain tuolla ylhäällä. Mitäs me saadaan nyt tää lämmitys pätkittyä täältä? No niinku koko ajan saa 10 metrin päästä noin markkerit, mutta mä en niinku meinaa löytää sinne. Cruise floor. Mut, Onko se sit katolla? Tänne on tullut joku uusi skilli. Niin se unlockas tän suoraan täältä. Kun me tehtiin se. Tää voi käydä tälleenkin. Mielenkiintoista. Critical systems. Heating. Activate. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Okei. Tää pitää sit vähän jeesaa meitä. Paitsi et nyt meidän kannattaa varmaan vetää kyllä tää avaruuspuku päälle. Tää ei kyllä hyvä mulle mitään hajoa, mihin mä oon menossa. Eipä oo paljon tosta Saamarin stealth-jutustakaan kyllä hyötyä. Miten noin huomas muka tolleen? No mitä jos mä otan nää pois? Voiko sillä olla merkitystä? No toi nyt ei ainakaan, toi oli ihan paska suuta mennä. Mä luulen, että mä haluan vetää noin rappuset ehkä yhden kerroksen niin ylöspäin. Tai sit meni. Tultiin vähän niinku väärään suuntaan. Vitsi, että on vaikeet. Aha. Voi voi. Tää on kyllä vähän kuin ei oo mitään hajoa mihin on menossa. Miksi mä halusin tulla tänne? Nyt oli täällä jotain. Pam 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 pam. Overseer. Nää. Assi. Ei paljon, mutta oli. Kai me mennään tännekin. Aika paljon ykkösiä. Tämähän ei mene mihinkään, okei. Eikö tää tarttis itse asiassa... Melkein haluaisin kyllä käyttää just tätä. Mut... Melkein just näin. Ja näin, joo. Kyllä. Kulaa. Ja just. No. Tulipa vähän lockpikattua. Okei, eli siinä oli niinku 1. Tässä meillä on niinku muuta. Neuran prototype. Niin joo, se me käytiin siellä semi lähellä, se on siellä R&D, mutta sitten olisi vielä toi Feijin kompuutteri. Burns. Ei! Milloin mä tallensin? Ei kun tallensin siellä huoneessa. Huhhuh. Mä luulen, että toi hyppäys riittänyt. Tota. Niin mehän käytiin tuolla alhaalla, me koitettiin sieltä vessan kautta mennä, mutta se nyt oli ihan tuhoon tuomittu. Saakohan toi hissiä vähän auki tosta? No menepäs nyt. Ai niin mä olisin varmaan voinut itse asiassa käskeä sillä mun skillillä, sitä menee jonnekin. Hei. Se on jotain myrkkykaasua, mitä rupesi sinne tulee, kun me pistettiin niin kova lämmitys päälle, niin sitten jotkut putket hajos ja... Floor access restricted. Oho. Mist? Mä toivon, että sillä olisi ollut avain tuohon hissiin, mutta ei sillä ollut. Ja sit karttaa ei niinku saa tän lähemmäksi, mikä on vähän nihkeä. Ei me kyllä haluta pyöriä täällä. Tää on ihan turhaa. Mistä sinne alas pääs? Mä nyt kärkäsin unohtaa sen jo ihan kokonaan. Kai se oli täältä. No täältähän se oli. Ei! Apua! Ei täältä ei päässyt mihinkään. Aha, ja sit se näki mun. Niin, siis se käveli tosi pitkään mun perässä ja se ei nähnyt, ja sit yhtäkkiä se vaan näki. Mä en tiedä miksi mun piti kattaa pölliä tuota kuulaa tosta. Ei tosta ole mitään hyötyä. Aha, ne oli eri paikassa. Tää on kyllä nyt vaikee, tai sit mä vaan teen tästä supervaikea. Mä luulen, että mä teen tästä. Pitäis käyttää mun uutta hienoa työkalua. Floor access restricted. Ei vitsi, onks mä just jossain missä mä oon pyörinyt jo vaikka kuinka paljon? Ei. Okei. Okay. Nyt pitäis olla niinku yksi kerros ylempänä. Ei kun niin, kun se haluu käyttää tota hissiä, mutta en mä voi käyttää tota hissiä, kun ei mulla ole avain siihen hissiin. No ei kun tää on ihan hullu sokkela kyllä. Ei tää voi oikein löytää mihinkään. Voi. Mä ajattelin, että mä pelaan vaan nopein. Mä teen nopea tän tehtävän. Me ollaan nyt tunti pyöritty tän. Häh? Se kerkes näkee, mut... Nää on kyllä... Aha. Ai tästä oli näin kauan. No niin. Onkohan noilla pääsyoikeudet noilla tyypeillä, että esimerkiksi jos mä pyydän... No, pitää mennä tonne lähemmäksi. Kello rupeaa menee kyllähän supermyöhäisen puolella. Eiks me täällä käyty? Mistä tää kaveri tuli? Mitä helvettiä? Mitä? Joku vaan oli siinä. Manipulation attempt failed. Sepä hyvä. Siis tässä pelissä pitäisi olla kyllä niinku sisätilakartat. Mä nyt oon vähän sitä mieltä. Tää on niinku ihan hirveä sokkelo. Mä en oo ihan satavarma mitä mun pitää edes tehdä. Tää näyttää noin. Noniin. The more you know. Hei, me ollaan melkein koko ajan menty ohi tästä yhdestä koneesta. Tai siis ollaankin menty pari kertaa ohi tästä koneesta. Kertoo vaan tästä. Sinä olet mennyt. Niin mun on 2 tämmöstä samanlaista. Toi ei mee. Tää vois mennä näin, mut sit mä tarttisin. Ei. No niin, olisiko toi ja tää? Oo. Sitten ei vitsi, kun ei se oo toi, kun sit perhana. Tääkin oli samanlainen. Oot jos toi menee, no ei toi mene tohon. Onks tääkin samanlainen? Ei. Tää ois tämmönen. Mikä se oli toi? Mä laitan noin. Ja sitten me tarvitaan joku tällainen. Joo. Lockpikkauksessa kestää yllättävän kauan välillä. RD-ID-card. Hei jes. Sitähän me etittiinkin. Koska nyt me päästään siitä yhdestä ovesta, mikä oli tässä semi lähellä. Yes! It's all coming together. Mä vaan pääsen hiippailemaan tästä. No noi on vähän noin masterlogit on kyllä vähän semmosia, että mä mietin, että jaksaks mä. No niin, tää pitää olla vähän varovainen. Koska tää se yksi tyyppi vaan ilmestyi mun taakse. Tossa on tosiaan toi. Siis toi kyllä, siis se oikeesti hyppää tuolta jostain ylhäältä. Mistä just se tippuu? Koska siis toi on jossain niinku vittu kärpäsenä oikeesti katossa. Et sit kun mä menen lähellekään tota ovea, niin se on silleen what up? Ei niin, no varmaan toi turretti vaan huomaa, mutta sit toi tulee silleen heti silleen jäi! Vittu! Tää steltti tässä pelissä on kyllä ihan vitun vaikeeta. Holy fuck. Kuinka paljon näitä kiinnostaa, jos mä... Vai saisko toi jostain pois päältä? Tai siis varmasti saa, mutta... Hei, ihan oikeesti. Kuuli yhdet askeleet jossain ja saman tein. Joo, hälyt päälle. Yhdet ylimääräiset askeleet. Ihan just lataa joku stealth rework-modin tähän. Tää on ihan perseestä. Niinköhän tää voi tehdä. Ovi auki! Vittu. Okei, eli jos se turretti kattoo oikeaan suuntaan, niin tossa voi... Tuon oven voi avaa. Ja noin, nyt se kattoo tonne. Annetaan sen kattoa tonne. Sitten otetaan takaisin. Nyt se kattoo taas tonne. Ja sitten me mennään nyt sisään. Ihan vaan loekypärä, jos jaksaa kantaa. No niin, okei. Tää nyt oli se viimeinen asia. Voi. Mun pitäis kuulkaas olla jo nukkumassa. Tää peli kohtelee mua kaltoin. Oikeesti rehellisesti se vaan johtuu siitä, että mä en vaan osaa pelaa tätä peliä. Koska tässähän on varmaan tämmöiset satana... Anna mun kaikki kestää. Nyt alkaa tulee niinku semmonen... On ehkä striimattu liian pitkään. Plus me ollaan tehty joku 1,5 tuntia tätä yhtä salamarin tehtävää. Miksi tän oven vaan laittaa kiinni? Niinku... Tälleen. Ja sit tosta noin verhot kiinni. No niin. Sitten mä luulen, että täältä pitää varmaan jotain toimintoja tehdä. Tommonen ja tommonen, mut sitten... Noin ja... Se on enemmän... Se ei oikeastaan mikään näistä. Meneekö toi? Ei. Mutta eihän tääkään. Eikö mitä? Eikö onpas niin? Hei, noin menee noin. Eli hetkinen. Miten mä tein ton eka? Tolle ja tolleen. Sitten oli toi. Ja toi. Joo. Se kun tää on pienesti, että pääsee taas niin. Security access controls status on disable. Alarm siinä oli hälyt päällä. Totta kai siinä oli hälyt päällä. Noniin. Milläs me niinku sit painotaan uihuun täältä? Jotka vaan aivan jumis. Kuis paha, jos tän avaa, niin mitä täältä löytyy. Niin mä vähän ajattelinkin. Sitten meidän pitää kokeilla tätä toista ovea. Ei mut hetkonen, eihän kun mehän voidaan... Täällä olisi ollut tämmönen... Paitsi et mihin tää menee. Se näyttää siltä, että se menisi tonne, mutta se on nyt kiinni. Eli täältä olisi voinut periaatteessa jotain toista reittiä hiippailla ja tiputtautua tänne. Jep. Juu ei. Tota. Se kattoo tonne. Se kattoo tänne. Ja sit. Ei, väärä aika. Noniin. Edistystä. Kai. Ei vittu. Okei, siis tää on ollut samaan aikaan vähän ärsyttävä, mut sit kuitenkin tosi siisti tehtävä. Vähän niinku samoista syistä. Et koska tää on näin saamari vaikea, niin tää on ollut siisti. Mut sit tää on myös ollut aika ärsyttävä sen takia. Tää on ollut näin vaikea. Toimiks toi?
Welcome to Infinity. If you need something, see the
Voiko olla, että se oli siinä? Onnistuttiiks me tässä?
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David, to my friend, he writes me.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
I came all this way.
Listen, I might be.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity LTD's growing body count to the unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Gotta be. Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised?
As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
No niin.
Please tell me you're not here to
On jotenkin helpottunut olo. Ai voi, olipas raskas tehtävä. Siis toi oli siis ärsyttävä, mut siisti. Vähän vaikea sanoa. Joku kartta olisi ollut kyllä kiva tohon sekoiluun. Kävelin joku 3 kertaa ohi siitä toisesta objektiivista, mistä löytyi myös se kortti, millä mä pääsin sinne. Mut siis, kyllä mä sanoin, että kaiken kaikkiaan se oli kyllä oikeasti aika hyvä. Nyt rupeaa olemaan kyllä korkea aika lopetella. Striimiäkin kestänyt kohta 7 tuntia.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
I never had any need for it. It was extremely useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved.
Zero reaction.
Of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up.
I had nothing to do with this.
You expect me to believe you're simply an unwilling pawn in this?
Someone has it out for you, but it's not me.
We'll find out soon enough. Assuming I know exactly how this situation came about, I have only a few things to say. Should Ularu run this company, the reputation of Ryujin Industries will change dramatically. Her unchecked tactics will be heavy-handed, involving murder without question of both the innocent and the guilty. Ryujin may gain financial success, but the percentage is not worth the real cost.
No onpas nyt taas vaikeeta.
Well, either way, the damage is done. We'll be voting on the fate of Infinity Ltd. And now I also assume my position is at stake. It's very important we receive at least half the vote on both issues. The CEO rules in the event of a tie. I need you to use everything in your power to convince them. And that includes using the internal neuroamp. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie,
Siis hetkonen, kummalla puolella nyt oikeasti ollaan? What?
Trust you'll get it done.
I'm so lost. Yksi skill pointti. Hei, mihin me saa? Niin me saatais itse asiassa persuasionia lisää. Enkä.
I take it Masako wasn't as pleased to hear the SSNN broadcasts as she thought she'd be?
Masako is pretty certain that you were behind it.
I'm sure she does. She knows I'm the only one that could pull this off. And now she's going to have some serious regrets about holding this upcoming board meeting. Which brings me back to you. Masako wants us to acquire Infinity Ltd, which is obviously not on my list of things to do. I need you to persuade the board members otherwise, and make sure they're on our side when I move to vote Masako out. Good. I'll be counting on it. The internal neuroamp essentially guarantees success. I figured as much. It's hard to resist the lure of having so much control over others. With Masako out of the way and the internal neuroamp finally ready for production, Ryujin Industries will be set for life. Or at least until I retire.
I am going to move to ban the internal neuroamp.
Exactly. And all you need to do is use it to get the board on the winning side.
Oh. Mitä täällä tapahtuu, kun...
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations. I mean, I could handle it as well as any other high-profile situation. But the real question is, do I want to? And the answer to that is no. Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In a an ideal situation? Yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. You aren't the first person to say that. There's definitely something to be said for Ularu. She's ruthless in ways that Masako isn't, and ruthlessness may be just what we need if we're to stay ahead of the competition, especially after this mess with Infinity. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Nope. No side effects.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? Wow, you're no fun. I guess there's no point in examining their failures. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a bad direction. I know Masako will be pushing for the acquisition. I still can't get over everything that's happening, but you're right. Maybe a change of leadership is needed in order to prevent this from happening again. And I have no doubt that Ularu would keep my department fully funded. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Kova lobbaus menossa. Kyllä me voitetaan tää äänestys helposti.
Don't tell me. Masako wants to make sure I'm still on her side after SSNN dropped this media bomb on us. Well, I was on Masako's until this news dropped. Now that she's been tied to Lucas, buying up Infinity Ltd only reinforces the narrative. It's gonna be a hard sell to make this look good. Exactly. We don't even know what could be hidden in their financial and legal records. At this point, the less unknowns, the better. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. Even if the evidence exists to clear her name, it may be hard for the public to dissociate her from what Lucas Drexler has done. In which case, it wouldn't matter if we trusted her or not. We can't have a CEO whose name is synonymous with murder and corruption associated with the Ryujin Industries brand. My preference? We hire from outside. The public will love the idea that we... Now that's a delicate subject. But our competition really is upping their game. If we want to survive the coming onslaught, you're right. Ularu would be the logical choice. And what's your second point to consider? You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works, and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
I am the manipulator. Everybody listen to me.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting, especially after that bomb SSNN dropped in their last broadcast. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. I suppose you're right.
Hyvä, että me käytetään sitä työkalua väärin silleen, että me vakuutetaan noin siitä, ettei siinä ole mitään riskejä.
My first priority is to get the board and all security members set up with shielding.
Ne on kaikki oikein siitä, että on ihan hirveän vaarallinen ja esimerkkinä.
We're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity. I'm with you. It's too big a risk.
I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning.
Uh-huh.
Regardless of how I feel, I would be a fool if I didn't take proper precautions. My team has already begun setting extra security in place. Should any of SSNN's story prove true, Masako will be doing no further damage under my watch. I hardly believe such slander to be true, so yes, Masako's proven to be the best leader countless times.
Uh-huh.
Ryujin's success matters to her, but so does the foundation that it's built upon. You would side against her after everything we've been through? I can't shake this feeling that I too have doubts. Perhaps if you present your argument, I might better be able to understand your thoughts on the matter. Not that it was a huge concern, but it would be nice to be rid of the shadow it's left.
Tällä se ottaa plus 4 manipulations suoraan läpi.
As shocking as this may sound, I think you're finally pinpointing my source of doubt.
Vähän tuntuu siltä, että kannattaako sitä persuasionia näin hirveästi edes oikeasti levottaa, jos voi käyttää tätä manipulationia.
Pains me to admit, you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure I'm prepared for this meeting.
No niin, viimeinen taivuteltava, kuka tää on? Me ollaan kyllä true evil.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
No. Taking them on is a liability we don't need.
Your statement confirms my suspicions. As much as Genevieve believes the public perception would boost overall sales, there's no way to know the repercussions of their financials. Next question. What are your thoughts on SSNN's reports that Masako is allegedly connected to Lucas Drexler?
Masako must have been desperate to have stooped so low.
Yes. Desperation often leads to poor life choices. I find it difficult to believe that our CEO was truthfully involved in such endeavors. I look forward to seeing what Alexis can learn about the subject.
Guilty or not, if someone like Ularo was CEO, this never would have happened.
Yes, Ularo would be a very capable CEO. Her loyalty to Ryujin is unmatched. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Nothing I think of. See you at the meeting.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Eiköhän äänestys oo nyt kundiksessa. Attend the meeting. Niin me voidaan vihdoinkin tallentaa ja lopettaa ja mennä nukkumaan, koska kello on jo melkein 12. Striimi on kulunut 7 tuntia 15 minuuttia. Mä oon kohta tehnyt 2 täyttä työpäivää tänään. Sairasta. Suoraan sanottuna sairasta. Jee! Kunnon hyvä.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
Pari tuntia enää, niin joo, pari.
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
Ularu is the clear choice as CEO.
You can't be serious.
As much as it pains me to say it, I second the motion. My apologies, Masako, but we've failed here. Perhaps new leadership is what's needed moving forward.
Dalton, you can't seriously believe that.
Agreed. I initially believed we could pull through this, but I think a fresh perspective is necessary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Any arguments against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
Let's leave it up to the vote. All in favor?
Aye.
I had a feeling this would go my way.
Traitors. All of you.
Well, there you have it. And now, since you're no longer a part of this board, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
This isn't over.
Oh, I think it is. For you. It's not personal, we only have Ryujin's best interest in mind.
To think I had high hopes for you.
Now, Masako. Don't go taking out your shortcomings on our operative here.
Enough with your attitude, Ularu. I don't care what anyone says or what the evidence is. I know you're behind this. And I'll prove it, no matter how long it takes.
Good thing you're going to have plenty of time on your hands, then. Security. Why don't you escort Masako to her office? I'm sure law enforcement will be looking for her soon anyway. Now, let's get back to business. I'm sure you all know my feelings on acquiring Infinity Ltd, but this is a vote. So, any arguments for the acquisition?
Hiljasta.
No arguments for? This bodes well. Arguments against? Besides my own, of course.
We don't want that association.
There's pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity Ltd.
And not to mention how bad it would look if the public believes Masako was involved.
All right. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd and being judged by yours truly?
Tää on kyllä ärsyttävä tyyppi. Snadisti.
Not bad.
Mä en tiedä, valitsinkaan me sittenkään oikein.
Does anyone have anything else to bring to the table before we break? I almost hate to ask now, but are there any other matters to bring forth? No? Good. Meeting adjourned.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort.
Well done. Very well done. No Infinity Ltd mess to clean up, and no more Masako as CEO. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. For me especially.
That's a quite compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
I do love the sound of that. It takes guts for someone
Nyt sitä
in
flirttii.
position to go up against the CEO. And Masako never saw it coming.
These are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I'm sure you'll find
No niin, paljon me saadaan rahaa.
all you've done. I'm
250.
promoting you to senior operative. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough.
Thank you.
It's well deserved, considering
2K,
how
jep.
merciful you've been.
2K ja joku valkoinen
You now have a personal office,
automaattipistooli.
mission board access, and you're free to work on your own time. The mission board will hold any available assignments, although I may still notify you should I require your more specific talents. Oh, and not that it ever really applied, but no more docks in pay. I only care about the end result.
Oh yeah, nyt voidaan vetää guns
Any
blazing.
questions? On the operations floor, of course. In that case, I suggest you get familiar with the mission board before you leave today. I'll admit, you helped me pull off a pretty big win. So, if you want to take some time off, I get it. Just don't forget, you still have a job that I expect you to do.
8409 tonnia. No, vähän sietääs. Käydäs kattoo meidän oma office. Sitten on pakko lopettaa. Operations. Vähän vaikuttais. Mutta en mä tiedä, se voi olla, että tää jatkuu jossain, että jos tekee vaikka näitä mission boardeja, niin sit toi antaa kans jotain spessumissionia, tai se kuulosti vaan siltä. Mutta se vähän vaikutti myös siltä, että se niinku ite main mission chain oli vähän niinku siinä. Onks tää niinku, no tää ammuu. Ne ei jättänyt mulle nenäliinoja ja huumeita. Oh jee. Ja suht arvokkaan aseenkin tänne. Helvettiin sitten. Nää niitä tämmösiä jotain pikku pilipali. Plant and Arc Device, Laredo Farms, as usual, don't get caught. Tää me ollaan kerran tehty. Eikö mitä? Eikö tää on eri, vähän samanlainen, mutta erilainen. Trade Tower Corkin Index, ideally without getting caught. Upload the supplied program at the computer in Paradiso. Niin siis nää on kaikki vaan semmosia samanlaisia, mitä me ollaan tehty, mut nyt sit saa joku pari tonnia ja... Alright. Back Paradiso. Cool. Tää oli itse asiassa siisti. Tai oli tosi siisti. Ihmekään kun questlogi tukos. Mehän vielä siivottiin questlogia. Mutta tänne on kyllä tullut tämmösiä random missioneja, mitä pitäis käydä tekee pois. Mut joo. Nyt, hei. Nyt, seis. Seis, seis, seis. 7 tuntia 23 minuuttia, ihan oikeesti. Yksi vielä, ei enää. Mä sanoin se joskus hyvää aikaa, että mä teen nopea tämän tehtävän, sit se oli joku vähän 11 mä sain sen tehtyä. Sitten mä ajattelin, että no tässä on nyt enää vaan tää äänestysjuttu, että ei tässäkään voi mennä kauan, mutta sitten ne keskustelut vaan kesti. Ai niin, me saatiin vihdoinkin muuten, ei ollut se tässä kyllä keskustella, no ei. Mut tosiaan muuten saatiin näitä tämmönen sneakkisuitte, mistä saa harder to detect. Mutta ei tästäkään nyt ihan loputtomasti apua ollut. Se yksi pirun pitkä. No siinä on vaikka niin, jotain muita semmosia niitä cutscene-tyyppisiä sun muita. Mielestäni täällä oli ilmeisesti joku huumekin, joka olisi auttanut siihen. Tää. Movement noise. No mut toi nyt on vähän niin ja näin noin. Hei, Jukon kahvi on meillä edellä. Okei, noniin. Hei. Pitää mennä nukkuu. Kello on aivan liikaa. Katsotaan, onko viikonloppuna striimi. Mä en yhtään vielä tiedä, mitä mä teen viikonloppuna. On molemmat päivät auki. Voi olla striimiä, voi olla, että ei ole striimiä. Se riippuu, keksiks mä tekemistä vai ei. Nyt mä menen. Hei, hyvästi ja hyvää yötä.